I'll go straight into the vast unknown. Can we get lost from each other? We don't have to find a way back. Can we get lost from each other? We don't have to find the way back, the way back. I want to get so lost with you, yeah, back, the way back. I want to get so lost with you, yeah. Can we get lost from each other? We don't have to find a way back. Can we get lost from each other? We can go anywhere, yeah.
is up, Dodgers Berzerkers? Let's go! 15 Berzerkers up in here, up in here. Shout out to Edmonds Enterprises. Lori Jean, the true blue Dodger girl. Go Dodgers. Rob Parsons up in here, up in here. What's up, Rob Parsons? Oi, oi, oi. Danny Simpson notices Elster got an eagle flag back there behind me. Let me turn this music down. Holy free holy. Let me turn this music down. We're sitting about 10 minutes away from first pitch, y'all. 10 minutes away from first pitch. Danny Simpson, like your El Segundo Eagle flag. Andrew Ford, let's go Braves. Let's not. Go Seahawks, says Danny Simpson. Big play Slay in the house. Teal Young up in here. Stella is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Stella. Don't call me Stella. Rob Parsons said music is too loud, son. I should have scrolled down there first. Elias says, what's up, buddy? That was disappointing last night, but that's over. Let's get a win. Let's get a W. That's all we can do. That's all the Dodgers can do, y'all. They got to stack some dubs. One game at a time. One game at a time, y'all. Sheila Jones up in here, up in here. What's up, Sheila? What's up, Sheila? 20 Berzerkers, 22 Berzerkers up in here. Up in here. Dodger baseball. Could be the last telecast. The last Dodger baseball telecast here on Valhalla Sports Talk. So let's make it a big one. Let's make it a big one. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Turn on the bell notifications so you know when we go online. Guess who's pitching tonight, y'all? Guess who's pitching tonight? Rob says, I want to let everyone know Melbourne is out of lockdown this morning. Congratulations, Rob. Get out there and have some fun. Danny Simpson says, hell no, this ain't the last one. Hell no, this ain't the last one. Hey, I do want to ask the moderators to do me a favor before this thing gets started. Throughout the game today, if you all could drop the link to my other channel, to the Valhalla channel, in the chat and encourage folks to subscribe over there. I'd like to get that thing going over there. That thing's going to probably pick up in the next month or so when Battlefield releases. When Battlefield, the video game, releases. So if we can get some folks to throw that link in there every now and then throughout the chat tonight and encourage folks to go over there and subscribe to the secondary channel. I'd like to get that thing to 1,000 subscribers. I'm barely at 100, I think. I'm barely at 100. It's on my it's on the main page, Aiden. If you scroll down, you'll see a channel called Valhalla with a black logo. Click on that, hit the subscribe button, and we'll get that thing going because we're gonna start doing some Battlefield streams here pretty quick on that channel. Rob, if you just go to the main page, click on it, go over to it, and then grab the link at the top of your page, and then drop it in the chat. I'll be doing what I always do, my man. I'll be doing more sports streams. Vikings, Lakers, LA Kings. No, game hasn't started yet, Jose Loya. Game hasn't started yet, my man. We are about probably about 5-10 minutes away from first pitch. Let's turn off that music. That's annoying the shit out of me. Alright, appreciate you, Aiden Jones. Appreciate it, buddy. That'd be cool if we get that to 100 tonight. If we could get that channel to 100 tonight, that would be pretty cool. Long way from 1,000, but that's where we're at. We want to get that. Like to get it going there. So to what we got going tonight here in the tavern, we've got Dodgers versus Braves on TV 1, Broncos versus Browns on TV 2, and Monday Night Football. Rob says, I love the tavern, mate. This is the shit. I like it too, man. It's hot as shit in here right now, though. It is crazy hot in here right now. We need the sun to go down outside. We need the sun to go down. But look what I got here. We had to bring a little luck to the stream today, right? We had to bring a little luck to the stream, so I got my Feel Lucky bucket. It's a Budweiser bucket, but it's full of Coors Light and Fireball, y'all. It's full of Fireball and Coors Light. There you go. There's the link to the other Valhalla channel. If you folks will hit that link, go over there and subscribe, I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. Try to get that bad boy to 1,000. Yeah, that's it, Rob. That's it, buddy. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Clicked on it. Let's see if it takes me there. Yep, that's it. So I've already picked up, what, 1 for today, 1 or 2 from today. So there you go. We'll be doing some Battlefield content on there as well as some backyard hangout streams. But appreciate the support, y'all. Need to get that thing monetized. Get it up to 1,000. See if I can do some damage. Hey, Valhalla, holla to Danny Simpson for that $5 super chat. Says, let's kick some Braves ass tonight. Go Dodgers. Let's go. Appreciate it, Linda Wallace. Appreciate you, girl. Appreciate it, Lori Jean, the true blue Dodger girl. Appreciate it. All right, let's listen in. You guys know who we got on the mound tonight, right? Ooh, wrong remote, y'all. We're in a commercial. There you go. There's my secondary channel link. Please go over there and subscribe tonight, y'all. 27 Berzerkers up in here. On a hot Arizona afternoon, y'all. It's warm. Beautiful day, though. Beautiful day. Made some inroads with the insurance companies today about getting my shit fixed. Alrighty, let's go 27 up in here. Lori says, dang, where is everybody? Usually we're at about 30 when it starts. And then it'll pick up right after that. We'll be at 100 by the time we get through the halfway through the first inning, I think. And hopefully we don't crash today. Hopefully we don't have any crashing issues. Sheila says it's warm out in Riverside today as well. Shout out to Riverside, California. Baseball Tutorial says we're getting to 100 on that second account tonight. Let's do it. Let's get me to a hundo, y'all. Uh-oh. I've got an error message coming up here. I've got an error message coming out. Slipped frames detected, 26% over the last 2 minutes. But we're still here. We're still here. Come on, Dodgers. We gotta do this today. We gotta do this today, y'all. Just remember, Atlanta Braves fans, just remember, in order to be the best, you got to beat the best, baby. You got to beat the best. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go. First can down. That was a Pepsi, though. Yeah, I heard a rumor. y'all. If we hit 200 likes on today's stream at any time during the game, the Dodgers will win. All right, so we are dropping frames out here, y'all. We're dropping frames. So just hang in. As long as it stays online. I just hope it stays online. I don't know what it is about the afternoon. All right, here we go.
3-1. Hi, everybody. We welcome you. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson along with Jeff Rancour, Ron Darling, and we'll hear from Lauren Shahadi in just a moment. So now we have arrived at an elimination potential here as the Atlanta Braves up 3-1 last year. They couldn't close the Dodgers out. They hope to do that here tonight. They're in great shape. And Ronnie, it appears we have found a postseason star.
Linda hyping everybody up to hit the like. Yep, longest lockdown in the world, but apparently it's over today.
358 hitter, 1045 OPS. Whether it's been his base running, his
all right, it's time for a beer.
His 2 4-hit games and 4 games so far in this series, he has been unbelievable. And one of the biggest reasons why the Atlanta Braves are up 3-1. And tonight they have Max Fried going. Last night the bullpen for the Atlanta Braves.
All right, a little frosty Valhalla Tavern glass, y'all. We're gonna bust number 1.
Going tonight. So the Dodgers were behind 3-1 in last year's.
Let's play ball, says Lori.
Well, everybody wants to talk about the bullpen game. The storyline for me is this offense.
Joe Kelly starting for the Dodgers today. Mariachi Joe on the bump.
And they have to slug. Cody Bellinger, Corey Seager, Trey Turner, who has struggled, and Mookie Betts. These guys have to come up with big hits. They've done it.
A bullpen game.
If they want to get back to
do or die, ladies and gentlemen. Do or die.
They are hampered. They have lost Max Muncy at the end of the regular season.
Do or die, y'all.
Turner for the rest of the postseason. 2 big bats out of their lineup. Let's hear from the Dodger manager, Dave Roberts. He's standing by down below with Lauren Shahadi. Lauren.
Dave, last time you trailed in the CS, you won the World Series. How do you draw on that?
I think we're definitely going to draw on that. And I think the thing is, Lauren, is that we have the ability to narrow our focus and focus on winning a game. We got Joe Kelly starting tonight. We got Max Fried. It's going to be a phone, but I think for us, it's just win one game.
Good luck.
Let's go, Dodger fans. Let's get it. 43 up in here, up in here.
Game of the NLCS. Who will deliver the moment? Game 5 next on TBS.
Come on, last commercial break before first pitch. There you go, Brandon. What's up, Arrowhead? Ariel, what's up? Rob got all his work done this morning. Mowed the lawns, front and back. He's ready to sit on his fat patootie for about 4 hours. Will Go Lightly says, chug, chug, chug. I might have to get my old man readers, y'all. I might have to get my reading glasses. I'm having a hard time seeing this chat. And I ain't even drinking yet, hardly. I might have to get the readers on, y'all. Darren says his son earns $10K per week in Melbourne. Appreciate it there, Rob. Ooh, it's warm in here, y'all. It is freaking warm up in here. Sun will be down in about 30 minutes, I suppose. Right, 1 can there. Arrowhead Ariel says, bro, you said my name and my last name. You are a pro. I'm pretty good with names. I'm pretty good with reading them. Sometimes I screw them up, though. Anyone that watches any of my streams can attest. I've been known to have a slip of the tongue every now and then. Every now and then. LA Dodgers back-to-back win says if the Dodgers win, I'll donate $10. Right on. Sheila says whatever helps you find the bobblehead, you'll be fine. construction company rioted during the lockout? I saw a lot of workers for General Electric walked off today. All right, let's get to it, y'all.
Be action with daily fantasy, sports betting, and free-to-play pools. All postseason, customers can play in free late inning pools for a swing at over $50,000. Use promo code HEAT to sign up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, your Los Angeles Dodgers taking the field.
Organization, Brian Snicker, 45 teams. What sets this group apart?
What's I'm sorry?
What sets this group apart?
Oh man, I'll tell you what, it's a great group of guys. They're resilient, as we saw yesterday. They can turn the page.
61 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of LA Dodgers baseball. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan. Oh, what hat do I have on today? What hat do I have on today? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that one. Saw someone on Twitter today saying that the Dodgers World Championship last year was Mickey Mouse. You know what I think about that? I think that dude was goofy.
From last night, he leads off. Ozzie Albies and Freddie Freeman flip-flop in the batting order. We'll get into that in a little bit. All
right, the Braves batting order: Rosario, Albies, Freeman, Riley, Duvall, Jock Peterson, Swanson, D'Arnaud, and Max Fried. Joe Kelly on the bump.
It is not Corey Knebel, who has done it twice in the postseason. It is Joe Kelly, who Ronnie made a start in the
Joe Kelly starting off for the Dodgers in a bullpen game.
Of 2013 as a member of the Cardinals.
2013 is the longest outing he's had this year. He's gotten 5 outs.
Oscar Rodriguez checks in from Hawaii. Aloha, my man. Aloha.
None other than Will Smith. 3 home runs this postseason. And then going around the infield, Chris Taylor in for Justin Turner.
Yeah, throughout the stream, y'all, you're going to see the link for my other channel come up. Hit that link and give me a subscribe. I'm trying to get to 100 subscribers over there, y'all. Trying to get to 100 subscribers. That channel will be predominantly for Battlefield content and for hangout streams, where we hang out in the backyard during the winter here.
Umpire is Todd Tischer. Trip Gibson over at second base in his first championship series. Jordan Baker at third. And the
you guys already got me up to 90 over there. 10 away from 100.
James Hoy, the
just 10 away from 100.
Lance Barksdale has this one off. Lance Barksdale will be behind the plate if this series continues in Atlanta for a Game 6. So the scenario is this. The Braves are up 3-1. It takes 4 to win in a series.
I bet you Scherzer told Roberts he didn't have it, Matty.
The Dodgers are hoping to push this series to Atlanta Saturday.
Joe Kelly might be a reliever.
I was just in there, Robert.
99 on the fastball.
Baseball tutorial says Will Smith going deep tonight, I bet.
Remember, he came into the league as a starter with the St. Louis Cardinals.
So Joe Kelly works from the stretch despite no.
All right, here we go. First pitch. Called strike way outside. Holy crap. If he gets that pitch all night, he'll mow him down. He'll mow them all down.
Free swinger at the plate, and he has been swinging it beautifully in this league championship series.
Dodgers in the shift to the first base side.
Start in the leadoff spot. Rosario with 10 hits already, 2 4
next
hit
pitch.
Games.
Rosario fouls that back. It's no balls, 2 strikes.
2 4-hit games in a 3-game span. He had a 4-hit game in Game 2, including a walk-off, and then a
Danny
4-hit
Matty says
game
we can
last
do it.
night, including 12
come on, Dodgers, says baseball tutorials.
Away from the cycle in last night's game.
Come on, Joe.
It was the Braves who went with the full bullpen game yesterday. They flipped the script. Urias was on the mound for the Dodgers, and the Braves won the game. And now the Dodgers hope to return the favor.
Next pitch. This ball fouled off as well. Count remains 0-2.
That's what the Dodgers have to be thinking, because then they've got Scherzer. Then they've got Buehler for 6 and 7, so they'll be well positioned.
You hear what they're saying, right? They're saying that the thinking was that if they can win this game, they're set up for games 6 and 7.
He put the first run on the board yesterday with a home run.
Gotta calm down, Matty. There might be a method to the madness.
That leadoff spot with the right-hander on the mound. 0-2 the count. Joe Kelly, Mariachi Joe, they call him here in L.A.
Next pitch. Outside, that fastball outside. That was a strike before. It wasn't a strike that time. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
So much to recommend in this game. One of those pieces is at first base for the Dodgers in Albert Pujols.
Beasley says my Sox going to win 2.
Will end tonight or this season, but it could. It's been one of the great careers ever.
93 up in here, up in here. Hit that subscribe button.
His second start against
Down low,
93 in the
evens it up.
series
2
at
balls,
the
2
Bulls.
strikes.
It's his third start in the
2 balls,
postseason.
2
They have
strikes.
all come against left-handed starting pitchers by the opposition.
Albert Pujols, man in first base for the Dodgers tonight.
Max Fried
Chris
preparing
Taylor
for
on
his
third.
second start in this league championship series. He was on the mound in game 1. He pitched
Dodger
well.
Stadium right now.
That was the Austin Riley walk-off hit.
Let's go Dodgers, the chant from the late arriving crowd.
Long pause by Kelly. And finally,
Timeout called by Rosario.
That's part of his game plan. Joe Kelly will try to freeze you out at times, and if the hitter doesn't call time, sometimes they feel as though they've been waiting there too long. He uses
121
that
in
to
the
his
chat.
advantage.
Listen, Rob Parsons going to keep dropping that link to my other channel, y'all. If you folks can go over there and give me a subscribe, that would rock. I'm trying to get to 1,000 over there.
He'll do a pause at the top of his leg kick sometimes.
I'm not sure why, Robert Galvin. I've clicked it twice and it's taken me there both times.
Pitching beautifully out of the bullpen. Tonight he's the opener.
And the best Doc Holliday stash I've ever seen, right?
We've got some people that have already gone over and subscribed. So if someone that has been able to subscribe will drop a link, that would be cool too.
His signature pitch is his curve, though.
Full count now to Rosario, who started off 0-2. Deja vu.
Rosario fouls it away.
Fouled off.
You know you're locked in right
8
now.
away from 100 over there on the other Valhalla channel.
This count 3-2 and just kind of spoil one right there on a sinker up and away to see another pitch.
Maybe, Rob. Maybe. I don't know.
See at least 8 pitches in this opening at bat of Game 5.
Well, it's L.A., Sheila. It's hard to get to Dodger Stadium before 7 o'clock.
3 shakeoffs to get
I've
the
been
one
late
once.
back in the day, leaving El Segundo at 5 o'clock.
Number 8 of the at bat.
Rosario ropes it right field. Mookie back. Makes the catch just before the warning track. 1 away.
Able to haul it in. An 8-pitch battle to start the game tonight. Rosario
1 out.
Even his outs are firm. And 1 away here in the first inning.
Now Kelly went with the fastball in.
Hey, that was scary, y'all.
Rosario all over everything right now. Gets his hands through. And Betts got turned around, but
It's a first-person shooter game, Rob. First-person shooter game. I play it on my PlayStation 5.
You're locked right now. It don't matter.
Betts had an error.
It's going to come out in the middle of November. The game isn't even here yet. It's supposed to launch in November.
The Dodgers center fielders have
I've
had
played
their
the game
struggles
for
here
almost
between
20 years
Lux
now, I
and
think.
Betts. So Ozzie Albies.
Albies up. First pitch, called strike, outside edge.
For Brian Snicker, why he flip-flops Albies and Freeman.
Well, he gets the feeling
First
that it
pitch,
comes
called
down with
strike on the edge.
Rosario and Freeman. Usually Freeman's in that 2-hole. So you got 2 lefties in a row. You can bring that lefty in for the pinch hitter. And now all of a sudden Ozzie
Next
Albies
pitch.
comes up.
Bounced at the plate. Another batter down 0-2.
And keep him in the face, Freddie Freeman.
Appreciate it, Matty Man.
Albies from the right side.
Well, this will be a bullpen game for the Dodgers, so there are going to be relievers rolling in here inning after inning. There are a few relievers Dave Roberts thinks can give him 2 innings or maybe 4 or 5.
Dodgers relievers lined up in the Dodgers bullpen, ready to go for tonight.
Get back up to pitch the next.
The thought is that if the relievers can get us to a game 6,
that'll be a bonus.
we've got hella pitchers going 6 and 7. Scherzer and Bueller.
Curveball.
This is more like a bullpen.
1 ball, 2 strikes now to
Not
Albies.
successful day. That's
Yeah.
what it sounds like. Albies has a home run against Kelly in his career.
Dave Roberts did tell us Corey Knebel is available. He has pitched twice as an opener. Game 1.
Yeah,
of this
cross-play,
LCS, and
Blair.
he did the same in Game 5. Of
They're
the
going to have
division
crossplay. It
series.
looks beautiful,
But
man. The
he's been
game
used
looks
a lot,
beautiful.
and he was on the injured list for over 2.5 months with a lat injury. So they want to make sure they
Appreciate you, Robert.
use
Appreciate you,
Knebel,
dude.
And they prefer Kelly to open the game here tonight.
I got to try to get that to 1,000, y'all.
Lays the bat on it, fouls it away.
Fouled off.
It's the 3rd or 4th time we've seen him do that this series.
Yeah, Kelly quick pitched him there, and that's why his timing was a little off, and lucky to just
Yep,
stick
6
the bat
away.
out there.
6 away from 100.
The changeup by Kelly.
Ronnie, he's
Like
got
to get
good
as many
stuff.
as I can over there
Fastball's
tonight.
Electric. The changeup is good early. The curveball is landed.
He's always had good stuff.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Albies the switch.
It's a
hitter.
beautiful game, Blair. The beta was kind of rough.
And from a strategy
The
perspective,
beta was
from a
rough, but it
pitching
was like 3
perspective,
bills
does
to
that
go,
change
and
how the lineup looked for
everything
these
I've been
individuals
seeing
like Joe
the last
Kelly?
2
Does it
days,
matter that
there's some
Albies
sick
is
videos on
hitting
YouTube,
second
man.
Versus Freeman.
No, it doesn't matter for him. For the guys that's starting, his key is he's
The
going
bat's
to
right
probably
behind
the
me
first
here.
6 guys in this lineup.
My fat ass is
not,
probably
but the first
blocking it.
6 is who he wants.
Right
He
here.
wants to get 2 innings for his ball club tonight, I would
That's the
think.
top of it by that gray jersey.
That
2
would
balls,
take
2
him down to Josh
strikes.
Peterson.
Albies reaches out, hits it in to the wide open spot at third as the Dodgers were in the shift.
Oh, what a piece
And
of
it's a
hitting.
base hit.
Ozzie Albies
That's how you beat the shift, y'all.
taking a
Hit it where they ain't. And that's what he did.
Batsman's perspective.
I mean, what a job. You see where Seager's at.
There you go,
He
Linda.
just kind of threw the bat at it last
Linda, I'll go
time.
find your channel after the
Look at that, this
stream
time
when I'm
no
watching the
answer there.
replay.
And now with his speed,
The Braves in the 70s had a great leadoff guy in Ralph Garr that would hit just like that,
Gator.
almost running out of the box as he was swinging.
Well, teams have been running at will
What does that mean,
in the
FJ?
National League. There's not been a caught stealing in the National League postseason just yet. And the
What does
Braves
that
certainly
mean?
want to exploit that against the Dodgers. Albies has a big lead.
Next pitch,
Freeman puts
outside
the
ball.
away. Freddie Freeman coming alive here in the 2 games in Los Angeles. He was 0 for 8 to start this LCS. With
Yeah, I don't know,
7
Matty. They
strikeouts.
haven't proved it yet
And
this
then
year,
he
have they?
responded with a 3-hit game.
They're still in the
Game
shift to
3,
the first
all
base
3
side with
the
Albies on
opposite field.
first. You got to think he's looking to steal. He's got a sizable lead already. Next pitch,
Freeman
inside to
last
Freeman.
night, one of the 3 home
2
runs
balls,
the
no
Braves
strikes to
hit.
Freeman.
Rosario and Duvall went back-to-back last night, and then Freeman
Oh, I got you,
popped one
FJ.
as well.
and you see that right there, the home run, kind of doubled down the right field line. What happens? His 3 hits the night before, left center, then all of a sudden you start to feel a little better, and you pull it.
You work your way around the field.
Yep.
Albies the runner at first. Shift is on.
Next pitch.
And in the air.
Freeman got all of it, right center field.
And Freddie Freeman. a
2-0 Braves.
It had the sound. And Freeman puts the Braves on the board in the first inning. Freddie Freeman with his 3rd home run of the
Shit.
postseason. A no-doubter into right center field. And a 2-run shot in the Braves play long ball once again here in Game 5.
Got a hanging off speed pitch, 2-0. That knuckle curve, guys, right down the middle.
Man, just left it. I could have hit that shit.
And just deposit in the right center.
2-0. As a hitter, you're expecting a fastball. He gets a hanging curve and crushes it.
425-foot home run.
All right,
for
here we
Freddie
go.
Freeman.
Inside
Takes the ball
ball.
inside. Listen to this sound. He felt nothing in his bat on that one. Freddie Freeman coming alive here in Southern California.
135 up in here, up in here.
Now 6 RBIs in the series as Riley takes one off the plate.
239 home runs during the regular season. For the
Blair
Atlanta
says if
Braves.
you
Only
see
the
old
San
Freeman's
Francisco
tongue come
Giants
out, it's
have
over.
Going back to last year's NLCS for the Braves, they only scored
Now, this is today's
33% of their runs on the home run. Kind of flipping the script. They're 11th now in this NLCS.
No, not good, Viking Jerome.
Riley.
Called strike on the inside to Riley. 2 balls, 1
Riley's hit 2
strike.
homers this postseason, had 1 in the division series. And then he homered
2 balls,
in
1
Game
strike.
1 of this LCS. A game
Come on,
tying
son,
home
go
run
down. It's hot as
in
fucking
Atlanta
here.
in Game 1, and then later in that game, delivered a walk-off single. The first 3
Come on,
games
man.
of this series were won
3 balls, 1
in the
strike.
final at-bat. 2 walk-offs by the Braves, Riley and Rosario, and then Cody Bellinger and Mookie Betts delivering a 4-run bottom of the 8th inning in Game 3 here in LA.
Yeah, he just left that in the perfect spot, right over the meat of the plate.
So far, their lone win.
There we go. Called strike there. Full count now.
And it's 3-2.
Full count.
Riley. Evan Phillips already up in the Dodger bullpen.
Evan Phillips up in the Dodger bullpen, number 59, a right-handed pitcher. Fouled at the plate.
You know, it was big, too, if you think back to it.
Fouled at the plate, y'all.
But Ozzie Albies just punching it the other way to get on base. We talk about in the postseason, they're still playing these massive shifts, and you're starting to see some of these players take advantage.
I don't understand why teams don't soften those shifts. I mean, I feel like a lot of teams do. The Dodgers have not, and it's cost them. 7 home runs. The Brave offense have hit in this NLCS. Hit 4 yesterday.
Full count now.
4 runs of the game were
next pitch.
a long ball.
Bouncer. Fielded by Taylor at third. Long throw across the Pujols. 2 outs.
Number 2.
2 outs.
Power fastball.
Hey, listen, we just hit 100 subscribers on the Valhalla secondary channel. 100 subscribers. Thank you so much. Keep hitting that subscribe button, though. I want to get to 1,000. Rob says it's time to put on some Speedos. Not quite that time.
Freeman with his 7th career postseason home run. Ties Dave Justice for 6th.
MSG says Kelly hasn't shown him nothing. I don't know. He was pretty money this year, I thought.
We saw him in Atlanta on game 1 and 2 and what he looked like.
143 up in here. 2 outs now.
Really 3 games.
Atlanta with the early 2-0 lead.
Testament to Freddie Freeman sticking with it, keeping his head up.
Down low, ball.
It's a hard game. It'll beat you down between the ears. And Freeman is not immune to that. I mean, he showed.
This is Duvall at the plate, 286 in the postseason.
Those strikeouts are racking up. His first 7 at-bats were strikeouts. And you can kind of see it in his persona. But at the off day for the travel day between games 2 and 3.
286 in this postseason.
Ever since.
1 ball, no strikes. Next pitch from Kelly. Right downtown, bang, called strike over the middle of the plate, or the inside of the plate.
Another one. Started the postseason 0 for 7 since 8 for 21 with a homer and 4 RBIs.
All right, Browns-Broncos kicking off is done. They're going on TV2, 1st and 10 for the Browns from the 25 to start it off.
2-run shot off Kelly.
And this big crowd, which is still filing in, making their way in.
Next pitch.
It's silenced.
Down low, called strike. Another gimme for Kelly. Way out of the zone.
1-2 the count.
Jarvis Landry, a big catch.
And so much velocity. And a friendly call.
In the football game there. Skill doesn't think we can do this. Well, hang in there, buddy. We got to play the game. Dodgers fans on their feet. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up against the wall in left center.
Next pitch. Way outside. Ball evens it up. 2-2.
Had not had an RBI in the postseason
2-2
until game 3. Drove it a pair in that game. And Duvall, who led the National League in runs batted in this season, also had 38 homers this season. Part of his year with the Marlins and then traded to the Atlanta Braves.
Those Doyer says Kelly's getting tired.
When I was introducing
Next pitch, pitch 29.
His high this season was 29 pitches. Next one will be his 29th.
And it started with
so you heard him. This next pitch will tie his season high of 29 pitches.
On his way out to discuss the sequencing here with Duvall.
Yeah, we need a strikeout here.
And they're going to be joined by Mark Pryor, who makes a first inning mound visit. Oh.
You know, I didn't catch Shirley, but I think he is.
The trainer on their way out as well. So this.
Okay, we got Roberts and the trainer coming out to talk to Kelly as well. Meeting on the mound by the Dodgers.
He's going to get the ball. So Joe
Kelly's gone, y'all.
This must be injury or illness. Lauren is down there. We'll get you an update.
Joe Kelly is gone. Thomas Brody, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor, we proud.
This is not a move for a strategy scenario for the Dodgers. Another unfortunate break for LA. So
Kelly headed
is
right
out.
to the locker room.
2 outs in the inning, 2 runs.
No, he's sitting on the
in.
bench.
And a pitching change in the
He's
first
not
inning.
grabbing anything.
It's hard to believe that Mint Mobile can be good.
All right, we're going to
Just
change
$15
pitchers
a
here.
month.
Change pitchers. That was weird, y'all. Maddie says the Dodgers are literally falling apart in front of our eyes. What's up, Robert? Bilbo in the house. Bilbo up in here, up in here. Elder Juan comes in. Face it, people. Braves are hungry. We're not. The drama continues, says Danny Simpson. Bilbo is back, says Johnny G. A lot of people giving up in the chat. They've given up. All right, Cleveland goes down with their opening possession, scores a touchdown. For those of you fantasy footballers, Felton Jr., the running back, runs it in from about 5 out to put Cleveland up, pending the extra point. $7-0. Yeah, a little early for that skilled live. I get you. I think they were about to pull Kelly anyway, though. I don't think Kelly would have come out for the second irregardless, y'all.
MLBshop.com, authentic on-field caps, tees, hoodies, and more.
We're one strike away from getting to the bottom of the first.
At the official source, MLBshop.com. Well, already, the Dodgers are
He's
up
still
against
on the
Joe
bench.
Kelly
No
winning
idea
this
what's
game.
wrong with him.
It's either injury, illness, potentially just taking out for a matchup, but it didn't have that look like this was a strategy scenario. Evan Phillips is warming up.
This is weird, y'all.
Pitch this
Weird.
first inning. Let's quickly check in with Lauren Shahadi. What have you learned down there?
See what Lauren says.
Walk off with the athletic trainer. I asked Mark Pryor, who told me he has a stiff shoulder.
Stiff shoulder is the official call from the
For
Dodgers.
sharing that. So yeah, you figured it was something unusual, and now deeper into the bullpen goes Dave Roberts and the Dodgers. What do you have on Evan Phillips, Rob?
Well, Evan Phillips wasn't even on the roster.
Yeah, Trey's
when
been
the
pretty bad.
Dodgers faced the Giants, but in talking to Brian Snitker, and when Lauren talked to him before the game in his 45
All right,
years
even
in
Phillips,
baseball,
1-1,
when he was a AAA
3.38 ERA,
Evan Phillips was
13
his closer.
and a
he
third
said, "I'll tell you,
pitched."
He didn't throw like that when I had him.
I remember from the other day in Game 3, had a really good slider.
Yes.
His slider impressed me.
Got 5 outs in that game, a couple of walks, couple
He
of
looked
strikeouts.
depressed.
And it's tough for the ball. You're coming back up, guys, in a 2-2 count.
Blair says there's no way Freddie's leaving Atlanta.
He will have as much time as he
159
wants,
in the
but he was
chat.
already throwing in the bullpen, so it shouldn't take too long.
Another indication that it is an injury replacement, and as Lauren mentioned, the shoulder injury for Kelly.
Dodgers outfield out there laughing, yucking it up.
Well, Justin Turner
Yucking it
last
up.
night, he injured his hamstring running down the first baseline. And Turner, who's been battling a neck injury, popped the handspring. He's done. So they took him off the...
Rob says, I have a stiff shoulder from doing the yard work today. I'm still watching the stream.
Also, but the kind of injury that he would not be coming back from, even if he was eligible to in the next round.
This
Linda
postseason,
Wallace says, smack that
that's
like,
now
y'all.
the 6th starter to go less than an inning in a postseason start. 6th. Wow.
So we'll reset it here. Mid-count, 2-2 the count now. 2 outs in the inning.
I'm thinking that cost Joe Kelly a lot of money there, y'all. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out on one pitch.
Delivering in a big way, he was the MVP of the National League last season.
So to the bottom of the first we go, ladies and gentlemen. Braves put 2 on the board to start this one off from Dodger Stadium. Let's move that $1 million bat over to the Los Doyers. And We are ready to rock and roll for the bottom of the first. Oops. I got to remember I got work to do, y'all. I got to do these little thingies all the time. Ryan says, I'm a doomer. Yeah, I saw 100 subs over there on the other Valhalla channel. Keep hitting it, though. Keep hitting it. I'm trying to get to 1,000 over there, y'all. Trying to get to 1,000. That one is actually set up properly. Unlike this one. 175 up in here. Bilbo says we were down 3-1 last year too and losing game 5 down like 3 runs. I think came back to win it, but the chances of repeating that are slim to none. Danny says we got to activate the big bat early today. I got to feel it, my man. I got to have the feeling that we want this, that we want it. Folks, give it up. Folks, give it up. All right, Broncos facing a 3rd and 7 on their opening possession. Teddy Bridgewater in the shotgun, running back to his left. Ball snapped, thrown on a crosser to 87, the tight end, and he's going to be about a yard short of the first. Viking Jerome says the Dodgers have lost their mojo. But then Robert says we never give up. Bilbo not happy with how they determine the postseason. I was mentioning that last night. That I want to claim I knew it because I did.
Now we go to the bottom of the first.
But
presented by Camping World.
I knew we had to catch those Giants. I knew we had to catch the Giants before the end of the regular season. Because that, I think, is a big reason why we're at where we're at right now. The pitching staff in shambles. But I don't know. Max Fried on the bump. Let's hope we can get to him. First pitch to Mookie. Called strike. Called strike to Mookie. Mookie hitting 368 in the postseason. 1 home run, 5 ribbies.
From my home.
Next pitch, inside, a ball.
When he starts for the
1 ball, 1 strike.
Last 13 starts, the Braves
We'll
won
be right back.
those. The only loss came here at Dodger Stadium.
Max Fried from Harvard Westlake High School, which is 11 miles from Dodger Stadium. A very famous
COO is back from work, y'all. COO in the house. Say hi.
Hello.
COO, up in here, up in here.
And I'd love to say they didn't win state championship.
Losing again. 2 runs in the first.
That's unbelievable.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Mookie. Mookie lines it to the third baseman, fields it, clean throw over to first,
Is retired.
and the first out.
Well, for the 5th day in a row, you're seeing the same lineup. Brian Snickers running out there with Travis.
COO, hi COO.
The Silver Slugger from last year.
What up, says Batty.
Defense in the infield. Austin Riley, Swanson, all these, and of course, Freddie Freeman with the gold glove.
Maddie tells Robert to go troll his mom.
Great play in center field yesterday.
Rosario Duval Peterson in the outfield.
Are you hungry?
And the former Dodger Jock Peterson, who's been terrific
Grilled
this
cheese.
postseason as well. Here's Trey Turner.
Now or
Braves
later?
did get some
Whatever,
good news
later,
today.
it's fine.
Jorge Soler
You wanna take a
has
nap?
returned. He's on the active
brought work
roster.
home.
Soler
you?
not in the starting lineup. He's been out with COVID in the COVID protocols.
Rob
He
Parsons
was
says,
vaccinated.
COO, good day, my
He had
dear.
no
Hi,
symptoms
pretty lady, says Linda
and
Wallace.
was eligible to return because of the COVID rules. He
Rob
replaced
says
Christian
COO
Pache.
needs to chug a beer too.
And so Soler
She might
is
tonight.
available. We could see him hit in tonight's game, and we certainly could see him in the lineup. if this
All right, next
series
pitch inside.
extends to Atlanta for a game
This is the
6 on
COO's
Saturday.
favorite player, Trey
He's got to
Turner.
cover 20 miles an hour. He's got a 94-mile-an-hour fastball, 84-mile-an-hour slider.
2 balls, 1 strike to Turner.
74-mile-an-hour curveball.
Turner rolls one off his
Soft
foot.
bouncer
A foul ball
off his foot.
to the count on
Turner
Trey
bouncing
Turner.
around.
Jeff talked about the Dodgers offense, and there's been a lot made about the bullpen game, who the
want a beer?
Dodgers are going to pitch. The question
want a
that
shot of
has come
Fireball?
up, Ronnie even posed it last
Huh?
night. How does a team with this many resources, with this kind of payroll,
All right, the COO's going to drink some Fireball, y'all.
And all that is fair commentary.
If someone
and
donates
discussion,
$20.
but really, the point is the Dodgers offense has to deliver in this game if this series is going to continue.
100%. They have to hit. Todd.
Come on, Trey. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Turner.
4 hitters, 0 for 15 with only a walk. Got to have some production.
Turner bouncer into the open area as the Braves were in the shift to the third base side, and Turner's got him a base hit. Stand up single. Valhalla exclusive.
Just punched one into right field. We're seeing some shortened up swings here.
Well, you remember talking to Dave Roberts today, and he said, you got to fight for every
She wanted to be the
single
COO,
strike.
Leslie.
Punch a ball,
She wanted to be the
get up with
COO.
good
She was the CEO in the beginning.
The first guy we've really seen do this series.
Dave Roberts calls it block that ball to right field, and that's what you saw from Turner.
Yeah, Dave Roberts didn't go macro.
Rob says I'm going to be wasted by the 6th inning. I might be.
The battles, winning each pitch, winning the takes versus the swings, the at-bats, the
Next
counts,
pitch down low,
get
ball
yourself in
to
those
Corey Seager.
positions that just let the assembly line roll at that
No
point.
ball, 1
We
strike to
talked a lot
Seager.
about stolen bases. Turner's one of the fastest players.
Did
in
you
the
want a
game.
shot, babe?
Max Fried
Are you
has
sure?
the best left-handed move in the game. Bar none.
6 pickoffs
You don't have the
this
big
year.
bottle anymore?
Corey
Next
Seager.
pitch.
And that was
Outside, ball.
low in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike to count.
Maddie says, well, now we know who the brains of this outfit is.
It shows you
Truth.
people's approach during the playoffs.
Truth.
These players. The fact that Ozzie Albies and Trey Turner both shortened up and just kind of.
Rob says CO will be wasted by 2 innings. Truth.
How did the
Truth.
Dodgers get their
If she
runs?
started drinking, she'd be gone in like 2 drinks.
To the right side.
Yep.
We can do it, Daddy Manny.
Home runs in the first inning twice in this series.
Next pitch. Seager, mighty. Swing and a miss. It's hot out here, though, isn't it?
1-2 the count on Seager. He's
Need that
pumped 2
sun to go
homers.
down.
He had a first inning 2-run homer in game 2 and a first inning 2-run homer in game 3 here at Dodger Stadium. He's got 8 hits in the postseason.
Down low, ball evens it up.
Dodgers offense.
2 balls, 2
Before
strikes.
Tonight they've played 10 postseason games. They've scored 2 runs or less in 5 of those 10. Can't do it.
Unheard of for an offense like this. Yes, they lost Max Muncy. That was a huge piece. 36 homers. Muncy.
They show Max in the dugout. He's not wearing that huge brace on his elbow.
Now they've lost Justin Turner, but they've got plenty of star power elsewhere in their batting order.
Called strike. Seager gets punched out looking.
Fried fires a fastball in there.
Seager gets punched out looking.
Fried picks up his first strikeout, a 96-mile-an-hour heater.
He's just got such superior breaking stuff that sometimes it lulls you to sleep. You keep looking for it, but you've got to always be aware of that 95-plus fastball that he has right at the bottom of the zone.
You can't be looking up there with this umpire. If it's close, swing. He's already proven for both teams now, that he'll call that outside strike on both sides and the low strike outside of the box. Swing and a miss by Smitty.
That was the slider from Fried. Not his best effort, but
Yeah, y'all, if you can, go over to that second channel and subscribe over there. Trying to get that to 1,000.
That's what you hear. His slider is slowly becoming one of his best pitches.
and Darno wants to come back to it. And Smith pulls it foul.
Smitty pulls it foul on the third base side.
Offense in the regular season, they led the National League in runs. 230.
Dennis says, I'm tired arms and weak bats. Not a good combo. Not if you're trying to advance.
2019 team, a National League record 279 home runs.
Jason Armstead checks in, says, let's go Braves. 193 up in here.
But they have been quieted down in the postseason.
Change up.
Homer BA teams that
Inside.
out-homer their opponents this
All right, baby.
postseason
Love you.
so far, 18-1.
Good note. definitive home run derby, but feels like it. And it went that way last night.
All right, Fried looks in. He's got Smith in a 1-2 count.
Turner with blinding speed at first.
Next pitch. Smith pops it up. First base side, shallow.
Pearls rattling.
Jock Pop gets over there and records the third out.
Puts up a 0 after Freeman's 2-run homer in the top of the first. Fried, a scoreless bottom of the first.
All right, so to the second we go. Braves 2, Dodgers 0. Braves 2, Dodgers 0. Let's update our deal here. It feels like it, Bilbo. It feels like it, no doubt. Yipper, yipper. Robert's still talking his smack. Rob says he wishes he'd have left the lawn mowing to now. I don't know about that, John. Is that true? Alpha Sports says, who's the one winning the series? Oh, did I? Did I put top one? I'm off my game, y'all. Off my game. There we go. There we go. Sheila says, so if we lose, does Max stay or sign with the Angels? I think we're looking, it's kind of spooky. We're looking at a lot of changes in the offseason. A lot of changes on this Dodger team. I think they will bring down this payroll some, without a doubt in my mind. I think probably, unfortunately, I think that Corey's going to be gone. I don't know about the whole Max Scherzer thing. Rob says Valhalla washed after 2 innings. No, I'm fine. She didn't take one, Leslie. I tried to offer one. She's not much of a drinker, y'all.
The Pearls of October.
All right, here we go. Jock Pop coming up to the plate for the Braves.
Had some great years as a member of the Dodgers in the post.
Yeah, I got you, Alpha. I understood after I read it.
This season with Atlanta. Started his year with the Cubs. Peterson played 73 games with Chicago. Traded to the Braves in mid-July.
I wouldn't call it rebuild time. I would call it reload time.
He's the National League leader in RBIs this postseason with 9.
Outside, called strike.
And this was a guy for the last 3 weeks of the season really didn't even play that much. Well, they had the Mario Duvall and Soler, and when Jorge Soler went down with COVID, he stepped in. Well, you can't take him out of the lineup now.
Loads of free agent who will exit.
Peterson pops it up.
Peterson pops it up. Center field.
There tonight for LA.
Bellinger gets underneath it and makes the catch. So there's your answer. Bellinger in center. Big Al
flying in from Georgia. He's
on first.
Training kind of separated and by himself in Gwinnett, which is where the AAA facility is. And here he comes out for stretch and got a nice ovation from all of his teammates there. And Jorge Soler.
He can make his teammates look small, can't he?
Yeah.
A big man at 6'5", nearly 240 pounds. And a big power hitter.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do, Gerber. I thought about doing a red zone stream the entire day on Sunday. I thought about doing a red zone stream on Sunday.
And then that changed once Soler went out with COVID. And Peterson has just picked it right up.
Up high ball.
Was leading off at the end of the year, wasn't he?
He was leading
Yeah,
off for
Kyle
the last
Seager ain't
2.5
it.
weeks of the season, and really become one of their best hitters. And Peterson, Rosario stepped.
Time for lunch, says Rob. The COO not making him anything.
Big right-handed back.
What's up, 626?
Shift is on for Dansby Swanson.
Dodgers shifted to the third base side for Swanson. Swing and a miss.
Slider from Phillips.
Nope, I missed an out. I forgot to put Jocks out up there, y'all.
Appeared in Game 3. He had the right-handers 3 strikeouts, but the left-handers he walked 2 and gave up a hit.
John says this guy here.
Yeah, walk Rosario and Freeman gave up a hit.
I'm not sure what you're saying there.
And Phillips
Luis doesn't like the bullpen start today. Called strike on the outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
North Carolina. Signed with the Braves out of college. It's been a long journey to get back here, but he's been
All right, son, come on, go down, go down.
He was added to this NLCS roster, not on the wild card or the division series roster.
Diego says sell the whole team and go for DeGrom.
Fouls it away.
In fact, it was David Price.
That's a Red Zone is a channel here, Rob, where they keep track of all the games and they go to the individual games, whichever one is about to score.
The Dodgers are desperate for a starting pitcher. They've got a very expensive starting pitcher sitting over there.
Mike likes the new graphics. Jason's going to unsub. Good day, sir. I don't know what he's mad about. But deuces. Deuces.
1 ball, 2 strikes. And a swing.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Phillips. Listen, y'all, if you ever get mad in the chat and you decide you want to unsubscribe, you don't have to announce in the chat that you're unsubscribing. Don't make it a long goodbye. Just make it a goodbye. You know what I mean? Signal interruption. What the hell is that? Why do we always have some kind of an issue on these streams? Don't make it a long goodbye. Just make it a goodbye. You know what I mean? Alright, my TV just locked up out here for some damn reason. See if it has to reload. If it does, we'll just go over to TV1 for a little bit. Maddie says... I don't get it, y'all. I have another TV burn out? There's no way. Alright, let me get you. There we go. Alright, we're going to go up on TV.
There is some serious pressure on Atlanta tonight.
Jesus.
To finish them off,
So two outs now. And pausing.
Last season in the NLCS, the Braves were up 2-0 and then 3-1. Could not close out Los Angeles. Dodgers would go on to win the World Series.
I asked Freddie Freeman about
Fouled down at the plate. Full count now here.
You had the 3-1 lead.
Full count, nobody on, 2 outs. Top of the second.
Yeah. And Freeman's 2-run homer in the first has Atlanta on top.
Travis Darnell took better at bats yesterday.
Come on, man.
Full count.
It was probably Jason, huh?
Phillips.
Arturo Pena says series not over yet, Mr. Cran. What's up, Art? Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out. And the Dodgers get out of the second.
Phillips, 2-0 Atlanta. Dodgers coming up.
All right, here we go. Dodgers coming up. Let's move that $1 million bat over to the Dodgers. Update our little graphics here. What's up, Arturo Pena? What's up, buddy? I worked with Art for a long time in the car business. Exactly. Don't go away mad, just go away. If you're butthurt about something on the channel here, don't go away mad. Just go away. We always put up there, if you're not having fun, leave. Shout out to Dodgers fan. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor, we proud. Arturo says, you were smarter than me. I'm still in. I know you're doing it, dude. Keep going. Art says, I'm not doing nothing, just waiting for the comeback. Ruben says, greetings, Valhalla. Win or lose, you are always the man. Appreciate you, buddy. Yes, the Dodgers can still win this game. Dennis says, Dodgers third base coach Dino Ebel, his son won the Little League Home Run Derby this past summer. Crazy. Shirley Bostrom says, don't call me Val. Bilbo says, seriously, we're going to end our season in a bullpen game. Well, hopefully we don't. Hopefully we don't. There you go. Me too, Alexander Flores. Me too, man. Yes, I think we're going to win today. Right on, Arturo. We'll see you, buddy. We'll see you. Go do your deal. And we'll catch you next time, buddy. Let's get back to it.
D'Arnaud on that last swing, awkward swing. Left hand came off the bat. Remember, he missed over 3 months with a left.
So it looks like D'Arnaud injured himself on that last play there.
He missed 86 games this year. That was from early May to the second week of August.
Roped by Pollock, foul down the third base side.
On that left thumb, so this could be a story. It still bothered him, you can see.
Well, even on his bats, if you go down and look in the bat.
Robert, for you, if you only have passion for the Giants, I would suggest that you take up needlepoint. Needlepoint. That's what I would suggest you take up.
It's almost like a support, like a splint to the back.
Or collecting aluminum cans.
Here we go to the second. Pollock
next pitch. Pollock hits it hard, left field, back to the wall. Woo! Dodger home run! A.J. Elemento Pollock cuts the lead to 1.
A.J. Pollock delivers the Dodgers' first run, his first home run of the postseason.
One of their hottest hitters in the second half, hit .324 after the All-Star.
Let's go! Pollock, angry Pollock in the dugout. Albert at the plate now.
So the fastball, you can see he's trying to go. Trying to see if he's going in a little bit and left it out over.
Let's go. 202 in the chat. Hit that subscribe button, y'all. Give the video a like. And in case I forgot, which I did, Bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook.
Right off the end of the bat. Justin Turner
Yeah, let's go.
Cheerleader now.
Let's go. There's Pollock, who drove in the 2 runs last night for the Dodgers.
Just a silky piece of hitting yesterday. Just kind of punched one to the opposite field, drove in.
I did tell him to look again. I got some here, Robert, for you to pick up right now. There's about 8 of them on the floor in here. I got about 8 of them on the floor in here. I haven't picked them up in about a week. I just throw them in the corner.
Great leader, great work ethic still. But he hits
I do what I want. It's a tavern.
And he's been getting the starts against left-handed pitching.
All right, the count now full to Pujols. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on. No outs here in the bottom of the second.
He's been swinging at that ball in the dirt, though. That's the pitch that's been befuddling him.
The slider. And the 3-2.
Albert, base hit, left field. Let's go. Let's go. 2 base hits and 2 nights for Tio Alberto.
For Max, he wasn't able to get the ball in enough. And when you
could be, Bilbo.
The big man.
That was quite a scene at first base as he was patted on the backside by Freddie Freeman. Everyone in this game honors Albert Pujols.
All right, they're leaving Albert in to run, y'all.
Represented there. Freeman would run last year. Albert Pujols, 3-time winner of the Most Valuable Player Award. He is aboard. Chris Taylor now.
Chris Taylor at the plate now for the Dodgers. Taylor rumps it! Left field! Back to the bullpen! God! Dodgers! 3-2!
And the Dodgers are in front in the second inning.
And bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook.
It happens fast. Chris Taylor had a 2-run walk-off homer in the wild card game.
Give up if you want, y'all. Give up if you want. I choose to hang in there and hope for the best. But give up if you want. If that's what you want to do as a Dodger fan, give up. Max Fried getting rocked. Max Fried getting rocked in the bottom of the second.
7th career postseason home run for Taylor, who loves to swing at the first pitch. We saw it last night. He made a lot of outs on the first pitch.
Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, or in order to be the champs, you gotta beat the fucking champs. Beat them.
So pumped up. But sometimes when you go out for the second, it's like all the air's been left out of the balloon. That's what's happening for here in the second.
He's given up 3 hard-hit balls. Pollock with a homer. Pujols the single. Taylor, 2-run home run. 3-2 LA. Nobody out. Bottom of the second.
All right, here we go. No outs. Cody Bellinger up for the Dodgers.
Cody Bellinger.
First pitch called strike.
Fried in game 1 of this LCS. He did come off the bench later in that game with a hit. But with Justin Turner out for the rest of the postseason, Cody Bellinger assuming the center field duties, which allows
down low ball, evens it out. 1 ball, 1 strike.
For Justin Turner.
$165 2/3 innings during the regular season for Fried. Only 15.
Next pitch. Bellinger hits it. Base hit, left center field. Let's go!
Well, right now, another fastball. You can see Fried.
Jack Angelone, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud.
Just inside, outs the ball the other way.
2 hits by the Dodgers against the shift. It's important to notice.
At what point do the Braves start feeling the heat? At what point do the Braves start saying, oh shit?
It is notable that the Dodgers
Steven Sosa Jr. up next.
Pitcher batting once in this game.
Pinch hitter.
The pitcher in the bullpen for
Next
LA.
pitch, Souza.
Shows bunt, takes
Showed
the ball.
bunt, pulled back. Hits a ball, 1 ball, no strikes. Vesia up in the Dodgers bullpen, the left-hander.
Vesia to have the third. He'll have the pitcher
What's up, Rick Simmons?
potentially free or a pinch hitter.
I think Souza was trying to push bunt that. with
What's
the
up,
big
Joe Escobar?
play on that first pitch.
Let's go.
Infield.
I don't know why this TV's freezing, though.
And he is trying to-
Sousa bunts it. It's foul.
It's a foul ball. Darnell
Foul
throws
bunt.
it anyway. Bellinger confused.
All right, I'm going to
about
move
the play,
TV
so
1 over.
It is a foul ball. And strike
Keeps
one.
pausing.
1 to count.
Huge inning here.
Well,
Thank
if
you,
he's going to
dear.
do that, he's going to have to be careful because Freed is a tremendous athlete.
COO bringing me some grilled
So
cheese.
he's going to really, it's not about the
That's it, baby.
direction, but also putting enough
That's
on
it,
to
baby.
get it.
Got to have some heat on it.
Yeah.
2:13 in the house. 1 ball, 1 strike to Souza. And the TV pauses again. Why is it doing that?
Fouled that one right off his
Fouled
foot.
off
He
his
does
foot.
have that protective brace, but that one,
I think it hit the back
a
foot.
direct hit. Oh. Freed just buried that fastball down and in.
What brand is this one?
Oh, man.
I don't think-
Schinberger.
All right, Souza's injured, it looks like. They're tending to him.
The athletic trainer. And
So there's a
the
Vizio,
manager.
too. So that was the Vizio as well?
No.
Right, that was the fastball
yeah,
right
it
there
was.
that Max Fried's been trying to
Yeah.
throw this inning.
So this
The other
must
one
be an
that
issue with
stayed out
Vizio
of the plate,
TVs, man.
That one, the natural cut.
Because this cheap Samsung I got up here doesn't seem to be having no trouble. I know heat and electronics is a bad mix. I do know that.
Three-run.
Do you want that?
Souza strikes out.
I'm gonna cool down
That's the
real quick
first
here.
out of the inning for Freed.
All right, so Souza strikes out.
Order he goes. Second strikeout for the left-hander.
No, these are Vizios, the ones that are shitting out.
That Mookie Betts has played in his 13.
Blair says, yes, I have one. It does the same thing.
Stolen base.
The heat or humidity, well, it's hot out here, y'all. There's no insulation in the tavern.
In the American League at 18.
Mookie at the plate, first pitch, a called strike.
To Los Angeles. Alex Verdugo going from the Dodgers to Boston. That was a big piece. Verdugo has had some moments this postseason.
Robert says his buddy has one, hasn't had no problem.
Mookie Betts signing a long-term deal with the Dodgers.
Dennis
after
says
that.
put a couple coins in it.
No balls and a strike.
Down low ball.
Number 6 is a magic number for.
Man, we are
the
stuck at
Dodgers
like
as well.
2:15 in the
Betts,
chat,
but
y'all.
for the Dodgers
Share this thing out.
organization,
Share it out.
won 6 straight elimination games.
I'm going to do
This
that,
is
Blair. I'm going to blow them
the
all out
first
tomorrow.
Elimination game of the LCS. That's the 3rd longest streak in Major League Baseball history. Started with their 3 wins against the Braves last year in that championship series. They won the elimination game and the wild card game twice against the Giants this year.
1 ball, 1 strike to Mookie Betts.
Giants have the longest streak at 10.
Mookie smokes it! Left field to the warning track! And it's caught!
On the track. Bellinger
Retreats to first. I thought that shit was gone.
2 outs.
Well, he scored this ball off and didn't miss it by much. Just hit it straight in the air. Actually, he did a beautiful job of pulling his hands.
Son of a bitch.
But just got under it. And now Max Fried facing Trey Turner. Chance to get out of the inning for him and sit down, take a deep breath.
Dennis said the Chinese are spying on
Still
me.
looking for his first home run on this championship series.
Not hard to spy on me. I'm on YouTube almost every other day. Swing and a miss by Turner.
A lot of history between these two. Trey Turner's days as a Washington.
Blair says I got a Toshiba TV. It only works when you have the back off of it.
Max Fried.
Good numbers. The batting champion in the National
Yep,
League
more
this year,
like it.
Turner. Coming with Max Scherzer from the Nats.
No ball, 1 strike to Turner. 2 outs, bottom of the 2nd.
At the trade deadline
Runner on first for the Dodgers. Now leading 3-2. Next pitch, ball.
Turner hit Freed and he hit lefties all
No,
year.
JT's out, dude.
.992 against left-handed pitching this season, Trey Turner. That was the best batting average in the major leagues in the regular season.
Yeah. I thought it was gone, Sheila. You know me.
For 17.
And that was really almost gone.
1 ball, 1 strike, 2-men out.
Come on, 1-1.
Bellinger takes off.
Bellinger stealing second, and they hit Turner. Bellinger stealing second. Freed gets distracted and pelts Turner.
Even if he just steps off and throws, it's an easy out. But he went ahead with his motion home.
Turner says he's all right.
Trey Turner.
And now the Dodgers have runners on first and second with 2 outs here in the bottom of the second.
He really didn't know what to do. He didn't know whether to throw to first, but he was too far gone, so then he threw it to home, and he lost all of his concentration. So Bellinger takes off. Darnell's trying to stop him, and by that time, he just was in between whether to go to first or to throw home. So really was looking at first while he threw home. And that's
Max Fried is rattled, ladies and gentlemen. Max Fried rattled by the Dodgers here in Game 5.
Turner spins away from the pitched ball. Doesn't open up.
Hey, there he is. There's King Yellowman.
In tunnel vision right there. He didn't see it.
No, he was locked on.
Actually, Fried had Bellinger dead to rights. Had Bellinger dead to rights and still delivered it home.
And it could have ended.
Who's up? Corey Seager at the plate.
Batter of the inning. 2 on, 2 out. Seager.
First pitch outside. What if Corey hit this shit out, y'all? What if Corey hit a bomb?
Just been steady.
I'm drinking this shit if Corey hits a bomb here. I'll down this if Corey Seager hits a bomb right here.
Straight with 17 ribbies.
He's got a home run off Fried in his career as well.
Been 2 home runs in the inning already for LA.
Down low ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
They haven't said yet, Sandy.
Max Fried had to, as a kid, thought someday or had a dream being on this Dodger mound, right? Watch out what your dream.
626. Come on, man.
He's in the fire right now. 2-0.
Seager out at first. Son of a bitch. Hit to Freeman. Freeman flips it to Fried.
And that will retire the side.
And that's it for the Dodgers. But not before. They put 3 on the board to take the lead in this Game 5 of the NLCS. Highlight says, I'm sticking around. I've never seen Valhalla drunk. If the Dodgers win tonight, the likelihood of me being pretty tipsy is pretty good, y'all. Pretty good, just saying. If that's the content you're looking for, all 208 of you, that's the content you'll get. I'm surprised we don't have more than 200 in here. Keep refreshing these channels. I've got both TVs on the game now for this freezing issue I'm having. But the problem is they rarely sync up. $3XS, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Lori says, I'm so close to breaking out the whiskey. How's the churro? It's grilled cheese, man. Grilled cheese from the air fryer, y'all. The air fryer. That's how you get that crispy grilled cheese from the air fryer, y'all. We do that nice little Mexican blend of cheese. Delicioso, ladies and gentlemen. And the sun's gone down, so it's cooling down in here a little bit. I've only had 2, y'all. It's not like I'm gone or nothing. Exactly, Alexander Flores. Jack says it's not easy to watch 2 games at once. Well, I had the football game on TV 1, but this one keeps freezing up on me for some reason.
3-2, Dodgers have a lead. They just scored 3.
Like right there, it already froze.
Solo homer. Chris Taylor
swing and a miss.
Homer. And now the Braves down as we head to the 3rd. Max Fried.
There's Max Fried on the mound here. I mean, at the plate.
73 this year, Brian.
Yeah, had 15 hits. He'll match up against Alex Vesia.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike.
Come back and officially announce it as a biceps injury for Kelly. And then Evan Phillips. And now Vesia.
Vesia's appeared in 5 games, 6 strikeouts, no walks. Only 1 run allowed, the Brandon Crawford home run in San Francisco.
Down low, ball.
Window, Frenchie. You got Fried, Rosario, and Albies coming up. Between innings, pitching coach Rick Kranitz having a little chat, little pep talk with
there you
Max
go, Dennis. What's up, Mason?
I'm trying like Charlie Morton the other day, telling him relax. We need you for 3 or 4 more innings. Keep him right there.
Highlight says Valhalla's a big boy. I imagine he can hold his liquor a little bit. Up high, ball.
Told us, and I haven't heard this from a manager.
Come on, TV, son of a bitch.
If Max Fried wasn't a pitcher, he'd be a center fielder and a legit walk.
All right, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Fried. Next pitch, right downtown, bang! Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Vesia.
Taking care of your pitching brothers. One away. All right, Frenchie, how about we look at the DraftKings Sportsbook game odds for today's game? Total runs first 5 innings.
This is ridiculous how much it's pausing, y'all.
And as we talked about in the pregame show,
I have a little cheap Samsung monitor over here, and it hasn't skipped a beat.
7 or 8. I mean, that's going to be imperative to where this game goes.
Well, you start to see it's only the top of the 3rd where this game's going.
All right, Rosario is up.
One of those 8-7, 9-8 games tonight.
It figures to be a wild ride, whatever it is.
Right downtown, bang to Rosario.
Breakout star here in the League Championship Series, Eddie Rosario.
And this was the sequence, guys, that Brian's...
No, this is Steve Garvey jersey, Mr. Serrano.
If you're going to face Rosario, you got to face Ozzie Albies next from the right side.
And that's
up the middle. Gonna get through. Base hit, left center field.
The magic going.
Man, we just cannot get that dude out.
Is putting on a display at the plate here for the Braves. Let's send it down to Lauren. She has more.
Well, he was non-tendered by the Twins. Braves got him from the Indians in a salary dump.
We just cannot get that fool out.
I'll prove it. And Brian Snicker told me today.
Luis says Vizios are sold at Target for a reason. It feels like it, Bilbo, don't it?
The feedback was, you want this guy up with a game on the line.
Thank you, Lauren. And Ronnie, there's a little bit of context to it.
All right, so that's going to bring up the little guy.
There's no question that he is a
first pitch up high, ball.
And player. It's not that the Twins were trying to get rid of him. Position by the Braves.
1 ball, no strike to Albies. He's 1 for 1 on the night. This is frustrating, y'all.
Fouls it away. The fact that
fouls that next pitch off. 1 ball, 1 strike.
So he was injured playing in a game with the Indians on July 7th. He went on the injured list with an abdominal strain. Then the trade deadline comes. He goes to the Braves for the Panda, Pablo Sandoval.
182 up in here, up in here.
Another month of rehab. Made his Braves debut in late August. 40 games and a 993 OPS, and he has just rode that streak into the postseason.
The Braves needed help then. but still traded for a player they know wasn't going to be able to help them for a month. That's remarkable to me.
Yeah, and that's betting on a guy, Jorge Soler, kind of the same way, that had a rough year last year.
And Cade making him a grilled cheese now.
When he came over.
Vesia facing Ozzy.
Next pitch. Up high ball.
2-1 the count. Ruston Gratterall, the hard-throwing right-hander in the Dodgers.
Daddy says, we don't know what's wrong with your TV. The bazooka up in the Dodger bullpen.
Dave Roberts says he's gonna have to see how the game goes to find those multiple inning moments, those up downs.
Two one to Albies.
First, 1 out.
Next pitch, Albies flies up to left center field. Pollock makes the catch, and they hold old dude on first.
He just missed this right off the end of the bat, off speed pitch. So funny.
2-away.
Freddie Freeman coming up. We talked about him hitting in the 3-hole this game, but hitting in that 2 spot. 98 games this year in the 2-hole, guys.
Here comes Freeman, y'all. Here comes Freddie
Got the Braves
Freeman.
on the board. It was a no-doubter into right center.
Up high ball.
Vesia has been a nice weapon for the Dodgers this postseason.
Yes, he has.
On Tap Sports in the house.
Good breaking ball. He's really
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
taking care of the left-handed hitters, but he's neutral. Also can get the righties.
Yeah, I remember 84. Dodgers in the shift to the first base side.
Giving up a single to Rosario.
Ball.
Kelly gave up the 2-run homer to Freeman in the first. And then Evan Phillips comes on, gives him 4 outs. Impressive again, 3 strikeouts.
1 ball, no strike, runner on first. 2 outs here in the top of the third. Dodgers 3, Braves 2.
Down the middle.
Yeah! Strike. 2 balls, 1 strike.
On a 2-0 pitch. And he hits with it, 2-1 the count. Well placed.
Remember, it was a 2-0 count off Joe Kelly, who chose a curveball that Freeman hit for the 2-run home run.
Sandy likes Vesia's mustache.
Pitch there by Vesia.
Sam Lavender in the house. The 2-1 to Freeman. Swing and a miss. Trying to steal second. They get him! They get Rosario at second. Smitty with the gun to second base. Turner applies the tag, and that fool is out.
With Freddie Freeman at the plate.
Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Three-two Dodgers, y'all. 3-2 Dodgers. If the Dodgers score in this run, y'all, if the Dodgers score in this inning, they're going to roll these fools today. If the Dodgers score right now in this inning, they're going to roll the Braves tonight. And we're headed to Atlanta. I played a bench warmer on Tap Sports. Cincinnati Reds fan says, I'm trying to end this streak of Valhalla not reading my messages. Sorry, dude. Yeah, it would be Scherzer in game 6 and Bueller in game 7. The QC checks in, says, get down on it, get down on it. I forgot to turn on the disco lights, y'all. Code red in the tavern. Yellow one says, I already told you, mofos, there's a 0% chance Atlanta wins this series. On Tap Sports says it takes a firm booty to keep the benches warm. Never downplay your role. In my mind, I was a superstar. In my mind. Right, let's get back to it.
Stealing to end the third with Freddie Freeman at the plate.
You know, the first two games when Freddie's not feeling it.
Will Smith gunned that ass. Gunned him down.
And get runners going, but the way he's swinging at 2-1 hitters count, you didn't necessarily love that right there.
Smith at the plate. First pitch right over the middle of the plate, called strike.
In the National League postseason this year, 23 in a row before Rosario was caught for the first time. Will Smith threw him out. Will start and on the ground.
Smitty hits it to short. Swanson fields it, throws it over to Freeman. One out.
I saw, Ron. That thing kind of died out there. Swanson, an excellent defensive shortstop, and Smith is retired.
It's almost like he got a changeup because it's hit off the bat, and he didn't know how to get that perfect hop, so he had to play it.
Not chips, it's grilled cheese made in the air fryer.
He was still able to make the play, but you saw he came up almost.
What prediction did I make?
On that play?
I said if the Dodgers score in this inning, they're going to roll these guys.
One away.
189 in the chat. Pollock back up. He just hit a home run last inning.
Second for a home run.
First pitch outside for a ball.
Max Fried allowed hits to consecutive batters just once this postseason. That was A.J. Pollock and Chris Taylor in the second inning of Game 1. They gave up a home
Yeah, if you guys could go to my secondary channel and sub that thing up, that'd be cool, y'all. Appreciate it.
So this has been a tough window.
Down low ball.
Max Fried in this championship series, now in his second start.
Things didn't come easy in Game 1 for him either. He gave up 8 hits in those 6 innings of work.
Is the crunch that loud, y'all?
First 2 starts, 2 earned runs.
No, I said if they score in this inning, we're going to roll them.
Milwaukee. And then the Game 1 starter has given up 3, all in the second inning here tonight.
Down low, called strike to Pollock. Evens it up, 1 ball, 1 strike. Sorry, y'all. I'll step back so I'm not crunching.
But he was more of a
Alonzo says, 6 setup, bro. New fan of your channel. Who wins tonight? Dodgers are winning tonight, bro.
pitchers.
Dodgers are winning. We're going to Atlanta.
Koufax was his guy. Now, Sandy Koufax was long done playing when Max Fried was coming up, but Max Fried's father.
Next pitch. Down low ball.
Huge Sandy Koufax fan. His favorite
Appreciate it, Nate.
Of Jewish heritage as well.
Appreciate it, Nat.
Max Fried learned as
No,
as he could
it's
about
grilled
Sandy
cheese, y'all. It was
Koufax.
made in the air
He
fryer.
watched, as much film as he could get his hands on. He
Grilled
did a
cheese, you
report
fool.
When he was in school, he thinks he got an A. Everyone thinks they got an A. On
Now I'm going to have to vacuum out here.
54 now.
Fouled straight back.
32 in high school for Sandy Koufax. And it is interesting that a guy of this generation would skip a generation to find one of his baseball heroes.
Full count to
I
Pollock.
don't really care if I didn't get an A. You do a report on Sandy Koufax, it's good enough for me.
Automatic.
Sports family, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor, are we proud?
Max Fried, just 27 years of age. Pollock lines one to
Pollock, base hit, left field.
A.J. Pollock.
Let's go.
Himself right now. Single for Pollock. Let's kick it down to Lauren to finish up the Max Fried story.
Yeah, he looked up to Koufax, but he was compared to Cole Hamels when he came up through the mid-90s fastball.
Thanks, sports family.
Both sides of the plate, setting up their secondary pitches. Cole was with the team last year. He mentored Max. He built
Luis having some Tombstone pizza today.
Thank you, Lauren. Good stuff. And Cole Hamels still on the Dodgers payroll this year, by the way.
High Life says, I'll patron you tomorrow, Valhalla. Watch this space. Appreciate you, buddy.
One out base runner.
Albert up now. Called strike to start him off. Alexander wants some pollo now. Sheila says this dude is truly a Dodger fan.
Between postseason starts. It was a dry spell with the Angels.
Air fryer, Oscar. Oscar, it was an air fryer, my man.
A combination of Pujols and Trout.
You guys better quit making fun of my grilled cheese.
Pujols is late, fouls it away. Pujols still
I'll go tell the COO on you. I'll go tell her. I'll go tell her. I'll tell her that you guys are making fun of her cooking.
Left it out over the plate. Now 2 fastballs. Maybe get a chance to bury it on him. But look at that. Look at those numbers.
Yeah, big time the LCS. St. Louis Cardinals era right there.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Sandy. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Sandy T. Don't judge, girl.
Had some huge moments in the playoffs. 0-2 pitch.
0-2. Albert hits it right center field. Base hit. Pollock headed for third. Save!
Albert Pujols is 2 for 2.
Well, this is 20 years of knowledge and hitting.
What's up with this, y'all? What's up with this?
But just pokes it to right center.
And even with Duvall's great arm in center field.
Thank you, Angels. Thank you, California, LA, Anaheim, whatever the fuck you are, Angels, for paying for this guy's salary. We appreciate it.
How about the approach of the Dodgers? We wanted to see this all series long. 2-strike hitting, making every pitch count.
Totally different.
Taylor at the plate with 1 out. Runners on the corners.
Already have 7 hits. First and third, 1 out. And
Taylor, left field, center field, drops in for a base hit. That'll score 1. And the Dodgers got runners on first and second. RBI single for Taylor, 4-2.
2 pitches, 2 hits.
The guy that's aggressive. Yesterday we saw him pop up to the 2 pitches. Today gets a fastball in and actually makes the pitch. But Taylor,
Let's go.
put it into center.
Alexander said that grilled cheese needs some ranch. That might be a good idea next time.
Taylor, another struggling hitter at the end of the year. But
I don't know, Sheila. It would probably come out way too crunchy.
Dave Roberts said the trust factor is high with Chris Taylor. He plays. And he had
Calvin Klein gets some, says MSMGSC. Calvin Klein ain't no friend of mine. I don't want nobody's name on my behind.
That is Dylan Lee, left-hander that was added to the Braves roster yesterday. 2 on, 1 out for Bellinger.
Bellinger up.
Tell you what, Ron, the
Huge
Braves
moth
here,
in here, y'all.
They've got their emerging ace on the mound at Max Fried, but the Dodgers are close to a knockout punch to turn this into a bullpen game for Atlanta.
I told you that the last 13 starts for Max Fried, the Braves are 12-1. That only loss.
No, we're already going to run away with it. I said 1 run this inning. We're about to blow these fools out. We're going to Atlanta.
4 runs are in.
We are going to Atlanta.
Pujols, the runner at second. Taylor, the runner at first.
Swing and a miss. Mighty swing and a miss by Bellinger.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Bellinger with an opposite field single. Bellinger resurrected.
Dodger air raid, ladies and gentlemen. Dodger air raid.
It was a regular season to forget.
Everybody hide your kids.
Have the game-winning RBI in the 9th inning in Game 5 of the division series. And the 3-run home run in Game 3 here. The biggest swing of the series so far. Headlines weren't great early. Shoulder surgery in the offseason. Big slump. And a lot of discussions about Bellinger. Was he a hindrance in the lineup? Dave Roberts trusted him. and all he's done is deliver when the lights are the brightest. Totally writing a new story here in 2021.
Bellinger fouls that off. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Choked up on the bat, trying to make more contact.
Well, he's trying to stay close.
I'm trying, Joshua. I'm moving all the glass so I can take a good poke at him.
Your back kind of dips, and it's just not in the zone very long. You give yourself a little chance to make solid contact.
What do you mean change the score?
Max Fried in trouble here in this third inning. 2 on, 1.
Come on, Cody.
1-2. And did he go?
Down low.
Did not.
He did not go.
2-2 the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Look at that back knee drop.
Shocker, another check swing.
They seem to be following us around.
I think the right call by Jordan Baker.
Let's go, Dodgers.
Braves had a shift on, expecting a ground ball on the right side. 3 infielders over there. Yeah, the 2-2.
Next pitch, way low. Full count to Cody Bellinger. Full count. I'm back on TV2 here. All right, he readies the 3-2 pitch with runners on first and second. 1 out here in the bottom of the third. Fans on their feet at Dodger Stadium.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Bellinger goes down swinging. That's all right. That's all right. You're going to go down swinging. Don't go down looking.
Just the pitch that's unhittable. The fastball up and in a spot that kind of has always been an Achilles heel.
Yeah, that one kind of ate Bellinger alive there.
That with a little anger, too.
Yeah. And remember the big 3-run homer in Game 3. That was on an elevated fastball at 96. Bellinger started it early and got to that one in Game 3 off Luke Jackson. Not this time against Fried. And the crowd that was roaring is back down.
James
again.
says we still need 5. What's up, James?
So this is going to be Andy Burns pinch hitting. He was just...
All right, Burns in for the Dodgers to pinch hit. Base hit up the middle, and they get the runner at first.
For the out. Outstanding.
Fucking TV, man.
Albies.
All right, so they get out of the inning.
Boy, a gem here in the third.
Burns with a nice little rope there over second base. Albies backhands it, throws it over to first on the bounce, and they just get him at first.
Inning is over. 4-2 LA.
What do you think, chat? What do you think of this game so far? What's up, James Bostrom? Bilbo says Gratterall's pitching. I don't trust him. That's a shocker. I don't either, though. I don't either. All right, 4-2 is our score. Headed to the fourth, y'all. 212 up in here. We haven't busted that 225, 250 number. Brian says it's going to be a dogfight. Sergeant Laura says, I don't care if the Braves lose tonight because I'd rather win it in Atlanta. Yeah, well, if we go to Atlanta, you guys are going to get swept in Atlanta. If this thing makes it to Atlanta, Braves fans, you don't want that smoke. You don't want that smoke. The pressure will be unbelievable on you guys not to shit the bed again. They will have crisis counselors on hand in the Atlanta stadium for the Atlanta sports fans. Because we all know what happens when the chips are down in Atlanta sports. Nope, I'm out of grilled cheese, y'all. Scherzer, Game 6. Bueller, Game 7. Tony P, up in here, up in here. King Yellowman says Atlanta already knows they're losing this series. They're not going to be able to sleep a wink. They're not going to be able to sleep a wink. They better get us tonight. These Braves better get the Dodgers tonight, because if we go back to Atlanta, Scherzer shuts their ass down on Saturday, we're going to a Game 7 if we get back to Atlanta. And the pressure will be unbelievable.
Well, they got a packed house there in the Battery in Atlanta, Georgia, just outside Truist Park.
Hey, all you fans out there in Atlanta, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you're a Falcon fan. Bouncer by Freeman. Fielded over to first, and they get him at first for the first out. Nice job, Albert.
Showing a little range.
Showing a little range and a great toss. He had to put something on this toss because Freeman was running
Diego
hard.
says, don't get confident yet. Remember, stay humble.
And Gratterall almost looked down at the base before the ball was even in his glove. Watch this. See?
No-look catch.
Yeah.
That's not a normal shovel over.
He was making sure his foot was on the bag.
A sidearm sling over there. You see the numbers on Gratterall, Ron.
He's appeared in 6 games. He's gotten 5 and 2.
This ball hit by Riley, broken bat, fielded again by Pujols, who waves off Gratterall, and 2 outs. 2 pitches, 2 outs for the Dodgers.
That was still in Riley's hands. He carried it about halfway down. I mean, just blew it up here in multiple pieces.
Well, one thing you don't like to see in that situation after Freeman went out the first pitch is to get another quick out. Your pitcher was just out on the mound for a long inning.
And Gratterall is one of the pitchers that they talked about that might go multiple innings here, and to let him get 2 outs on a couple of pitches is key. Watch.
174 in the chat. Robert's yelling out directions from the Dodger dugout.
Just in case.
Dodgers in the shift to the third base side. Next pitch, called strike.
Big shift on.
Duvall has struck out.
This is Duvall.
Second time around now, and he takes a strike.
Had to take a strike on that pitch.
This TV is jacking me up, y'all. I'm watching TV 2 now.
These are not
Next pitch.
pitchers at the
Fouled off third base side. Duvall in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes.
Gratterall with his electric fastball. We've seen him hit 103 this postseason.
Top of the fourth pitcher used by the Dodgers.
Alrighty. TV freezes every 30 seconds, y'all.
Earliest Gratterall came into a game in the regular season was the 2nd inning.
Next pitch.
That was late in the year.
Way outside ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
He came into the 4th. But this is
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He's normally a guy that's a...
Dodgers playing straight away here. Straight away.
The more the game goes on, maybe both teams, because both teams so far have really kind of gone against the grain some.
4-2
Next pitch.
Los Angeles.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by the bazooka. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my bad. I never gave Atlanta the $1 million bat, y'all. My bad. I feel horrible. I feel horrible. I feel absolutely horrible. All right, so we're going BOT4. BOT4 is the inning, y'all. And let's clear those outs. And the Dodgers going to come up. Matty says, leave that bat where it is. Bazooka Joe says, Alex Flores. I'll be right back, y'all. I will be right back. Don't miss me too much. All right, I'm back, Chad. I'm back. I am back up in here. Alexander hopes I get some chicken wings. I got some in there. I'll probably have those after the game. 181 in the house. 181 up in here. Dodgers v. Braves, Game 5 of the NLCS. Let's get back to it.
CBS, it's presented by Loan Depot. Freddie Freeman went deep in the first. Dodgers, 2 homers in the second. Pollock and Chris Taylor, 3-run inning to take the lead. And then they added one on a Taylor RBI.
Mookie first pitch right downtown, bang over the middle of the plate. Freed still in for the Braves.
Back on the mound, top of the order. Third time around now against Freed. Mookie Betts will start it, then Turner, then Seager.
Next pitch. Fouled off third base side. Mookie in an 0-2 hole.
Braves have won 3 out of 4 in this league championship.
High Life gonna have him some pork chops. Says I'm making him hungry for fuck's sake.
Dodgers with a snatch him back win in Game 3, and then the Braves totally.
RM checks in, says, have I said F the Giants yet? No, not yet, but thank you. Next pitch. Up high, ball.
So 1 win away from a World Series are the Braves.
Alexander Flores says, we will not go quietly into this night.
Time already this postseason. And they're 3-0 at this point.
Mookie rumps it, left field, line drive, caught for the first out.
That's his 0 for 3.
Nice contact, though. Nice contact. Bats on balls. Bats on balls. What am I doing with a glove on, y'all? Jeff Schroeder says your play-by-play is way better than the morons on TBS. Kane Moya says, bro, I got warrants. She scared the shit out of me. I apologize. Trey Turner up for the Dodgers. Up high, strike.
Turner has been in a hole quite a bit. The man with the highest batting average.
Come on, Trey. Do something, baby. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Exposing those
Come on, Turner.
Turns one over on him.
He's really expanding his zone to me. You saw that first pitch he swung at, now down.
Come on, Trey.
Turner has not walked this postseason.
Turner fouls that one at the plate. Count remains no balls, 2 strikes to the Dodgers second baseman. This next pitch by Max Fried will be number 70. Corey Seager on deck for the Dodgers.
Hitting in front of Seager, figure you're going to see some pitches.
Hit to the shortstop. Swanson over to first. 2 outs that quick.
If you're the Braves, Max Fried could use a quiet inning. He has had some high-stress innings so far tonight. Each of the
all right, Corey coming up. He's 0 for 2 on the night.
Scoring in the last 2 innings.
0 for 2 on the night.
When you come in the dugout, certain pitchers will tell their team, hey, listen, that's all they get. They're not getting any more. And that can really
Matt says swing the bat.
Feel as though it'd be easier to come back. Now, what can you do it? Not so easy.
First pitch swinger and Corey Seager.
Outside ball. Come on, 2-out rally here, Dodgers.
Seager is 0 for 2.
2-out rally, Dodgers.
Fried struck him out looking at the
2-out rally, that's what we're looking for.
And then he bounced one over to Freddie Freeman his last time up.
Diego says we need 2 more runs. Outside ball, 2 balls, no strikes.
Dodger bullpen is quiet, by the way, so Gratterall after a 6-pitch inning.
You heard him, nobody up in the Dodgers pen, so the bazooka will come back out
Bottom of the order coming up
for the 5th.
Swanson, Darno.
Next pitch. Outside again. 3 balls, no strikes. Does Seager have the green light, Chet? Does Seager have the green light on this hitter's count? Will getting jiggy with it. Smith on deck for your Dodgers.
Not just a green light, it's a neon green light if he gets what he wants.
Seager fouls it back. 3 balls, 1 strike. He did have the green light. He did have the green light.
has hit 7 career homers in the postseason against Atlanta. It's the most home runs ever hit against the
Next
Braves in the
pitch.
postseason.
Seager ropes it into the shift. Albies fields it over to Freeman. Three up, 3 down for the Dodgers.
Albies twice back-to-back innings with excellent plays. 4-2 Dodgers.
All right, so 4-2 is your score, ladies and gentlemen. 4-2 is your score. 194 up in here. We are headed to the top of the 5th. Let's move that $1 million bet to that other team. Take these outs down. 204 in the chat. If you're new and you like what you see, do me a solid. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications so you know when we go online. Also, my mods have been dropping the link to my second channel that I'm trying to get going. My second channel, the Valhalla After Dark channel. Go over to that one and sub it up as well. Sub that one up as well. That's where I'll be doing like video game content for Battlefield. It's coming out mid-November. And probably a lot of like hangout streams. Nat says, I subbed to your other channel. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. 203. I don't know what that means. Valhalla Skynet Man. What does that mean? Time Lapse Tone 714. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor, we proud. Seth Caban. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor, we proud. Dodgers 4-2, ladies and gentlemen. 4-2 in this best of 7 series. Game 5. If the Dodgers can get the victory today, they will get on a plane after a day off tomorrow. Saturday will be Game 6 in Hotlanta. Some folks hyping up Raiders Nation up in here. Alexander says it means Valhalla owns the world. The Skynet's in Terminator. Oh, I got you. Okay. Sorry, I'm not that cool, y'all. I'm not that cool. I'm not quite that cool. Raiders, says Big Noogie. All right, here we go. Let's get back to it.
Well, home means everything. And by guy.
I think as it cools down, my TV starts acting normal.
It's a beautiful night in Los Angeles, California.
Diego says, how do you cure the yips for hitters? Tell them to drink a shot. Have a shot.
On a Thursday night.
First pitch, outside, called strike to Jock Pop Peterson. Come on, I got to get my glove on for this guy. I got to get my glove on for Jock Pop. I'm ready for you, Jock Pop. Next pitch, called strike, right downtown, bang! No balls, 2 strikes.
Linebacker with lightning in his arm.
101 mile an hour two-seamer, by the way. That's a sinker at 101. 0-2 pitch.
Next pitch, swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by the bazooka. Boom, 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 boom.
4 up, 4 down, no contest.
Let's go.
Completely fools Peterson.
Yeah, look, when you throw 102 with your sinker, your breaking ball does not have to be great. It's just got to be in the strike zone.
18 miles an hour.
175 in the house. 1 out. 1 out.
We try to dial it up early, and Peterson way out in front. 1 away here in the 5th. Braves got 2 in the first on a Freeman.
Next pitch down low, ball.
Who
is this? This is Swanson. Dansby Swanson.
2 homers tonight, a 3-run second. Added 1 on an RBI single in the 3rd.
That sounds like a Harry Potter name to me. Next pitch. Inside, called strike. This dude will give you that inside strike all day long. Keep picking them corners.
When he came in this game,
1 ball, 1 strike to Swanson.
Thrown the 17 hardest pitches in the postseason this year.
It's all about command with Gratterall. He's a closer in waiting if he can throw strikes. When he throws strikes,
2 balls, 1 strike to Swanson. Next pitch. Hit. Fielded by Seager. Over to first. Wah! 2 outs.
Dave Roberts talked to us about Gratterall.
2 outs.
You mentioned the histrionics after he pitches, and while Dave Roberts doesn't want to take that away from him, and it makes for great visuals for us on television.
Let's go, says Seth Cabin.
Except when I need him for another inning, when I need him to come back. And I mean, we saw it last year.
What's up, Raul Gonzalez?
He got out of that
Diego was hoping they'd take out Freed by now.
Hasn't affected him here. He's gotten 5 outs on 13.
Closer in waiting, yep.
Keep an eye on here, guys. Travis d'Arnaud's first at bat.
Yep, Bilbo, I think that's kind of what they're going to do, buddy. That's kind of it.
101 sinking.
Ooh, this is hit hard. Left field. Pollock is over there for the task. Woo! Bazooka! Bazooka might get another inning, y'all.
The new iPhone 13 Pro is here. And
they might mess around and give him another inning. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Headed to the bottom of the 5th. They might mess around and give him one more. But the goal is to have everybody ready for Hotlanta. What are we in? Bottom of the 5th, right? Is this the bottom of the 5th? Let's go Dodgers, says Rick Simmons. Bilbo says, let him pitch till someone gets on. Mr. Nobody says yes. Kaboom goes the bazooka, says Joe Escobar. Lori still in the house, throwing up them dabs in the chat. Listen, y'all, there's my secondary channel. The other Valhalla channel. Please go over there and subscribe to that channel. I'm trying to get that up to 1,000. We finally got to 100 today. Finally got to 100, but I'd like to get that one up to 1,000. RM says the computer says that Gratterall has had enough. Joshua says, let's go Dodgers. Raul Gonzalez dabbing as well. What do we got? 193 up in here. What's up? Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of LA Dodgers baseball. For the Dodger fans, by an actual Dodgers fan. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like and turn on those bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. Raul says, Dodgers all the way. No, I'm not going to get COD Vanguard. I'm waiting for Battlefield and rocking and rolling from there, buddy. I've always been Battlefield for the most part. I did play a lot of Call of Duty the last couple years, but I can't wait for the new Battlefield to come out. All right, here we go. Let's get back to it.
Home means everything. RBI stat off the Dodgers. 4 for 9. It's 146 prior. Don't forget, for every RBI during the NLCS, Loan Depot.
Dodgers with 2 strikes in the series been doing shitty. Tonight they're like 4 for 9. Will Smith up. First pitch right over the middle, called strike.
Max Fried in there for a strike. Will Smith starts it for LA here in the 5th. 4 earned runs across the 2nd and the 3rd.
Next pitch, outside for a ball.
He needed 1, 2, 3. Got a couple of ground ball outs. Was efficient in the 4th.
He was, and by that they were able to send him back out to eat up another inning.
Next pitch, outside, ball.
We've got the pitcher.
Ball.
Fried is due to lead off now. He's a good hitter, so there could be some flexibility there, but you're running out of outs.
I took too long to drink that one, Rob. I was screwing around on that one, buddy. Plus, I'm a good pourer, buddy.
Have a 3-1 series lead.
Yeah, and I'll tell you saw that 4 for 9 tonight with 2 strikes.
My bucket's ice is also melted.
5 games, the Dodgers change your approach somewhat. Cut down the big swings.
I told you it was warm in here, y'all. Next pitch. Smitty fouls that one back.
I mean, all teams around the league are built around slug. That's what they want to see. They want the ball in the air. They want to see home runs.
It's just Coors Light, Raul. Coors Light out of a Bud Light bucket, but I wanted this one because it said "Feel Lucky." I got about 8 of them buckets. Down low, ball, full count to Will Smith.
In the postseason. And you had his on base percentage, which is at .378 with the slug. Got a slugging percentage of .553. That's a .931 OPS. That is a big number.
Nice little swing there, y'all.
There's been a team tonight at the plate as well. He's due next.
Come on, Smitty. Hit this shit into the parking lot.
3 homers this postseason.
Smitty fouls that off first base side.
Is trying to protect it.
What did RM say? Nice pour, no head.
Did not reach base last night. That was the first time.
Move the bat. Oh, my bad.
He have not reached. He's been catching every game.
Remember in that Game 3 comeback.
Let's go, Dodgers!
To right field.
Come on, Smitty.
Got it started.
Next pitch.
3-run homer.
Down low. Free base. Free base.
Dodgers have a man on to start the 5th. Hey, don't forget, tomorrow, Game 6, ALCS between the Red Sox and
Thank you, RM. Appreciate it.
FS1 at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I do some hockey games, Clint. LA Kings fan, buddy.
Ben Rosenthal will have a call for you on FS1. ESPN Radio has all postseason games.
Raul's is nice, just not the Bud Light bucket.
Chris Martin starting to get ready. 6'8" right-hander.
Maddie says it's because Will Smith will actually take a walk. Here comes Pollock, who's having a hell of a game. Come on, AJ.
Pollock is 2 for 2.
Pollock hits it. Could be a 2 double play ball. Second over to 1. Double play for the Braves.
Freed wipes out the leadoff single. 2 outs with 1 swing of the bat.
Bummer. Robert says Kings, baby.
Empty the tank right here. This is probably your last inning. And Max Fried, when he's going.
All right, here we go. Big Al's coming up.
And lets that great defense go to work.
Albert Pujols coming up. He's got 2 hits tonight.
6-4-3.
He's got 2 hits. This next pitch by Fried will be pitch 84. 84.
Dio Alberto. They have T-shirts printed up with Uncle Albert on it. He's got 2 hits.
Matthew, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Appreciate you, sir. 194 up in here, up in here. Bobby, up in here. What's up, Bobby? What is up, Bobby from Beantown Breakdown? Down low, ball.
6 outs on 14 pitches. You could have done it. He still has the coat on his arm.
Maybe trying to adjust.
All right, they're talking about Gratterall, saying he is in the dugout, still has his Dodger jacket on his pitching arm, could come back in for the 6th.
Wheels are in motion, though.
Albert, 1 ball, 1 strike. Timeout.
This series has been a second guesser's delight.
I think he's definitely going out. He's just tossing right now. He is not throwing a bit.
Yeah, no doubt, Matty. Me too, dude. Outside ball. 2 balls, 1 strikes to our favorite uncle.
Normally the setup man of the 8th inning, but
not going quietly, Bobby. Not going quietly. We want to take a trip to Atlanta for the weekend. Swing and a miss by Albert. Albert looked like Batman trying to hit somebody with that Batman thing. What do you call that shit? The boomerang. The bat boomerang.
Whatever. When Albert comes up, you've got to watch each and every at bat. Have to.
We've been watching every batting practice session just to take it in. 21 years in the big leagues. Over half his life.
Next pitch. Fouled off third base side to stay alive. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And then kind of slowly go year by year. And
And then feel bad about yourself.
Appreciate you, Diego.
100%.
King Yellman says if he lets Bazooka pitch 3, he's crazy. He's never let him throw 2 before.
3 MVPs, 10 times an All-Star.
I kind of agree with the poster that said let him get one guy on before he pulls him. Next pitch. Outside ball, full count to Albert Pujols. Albert don't look scared. He ain't scared. He ain't scared. Chris Taylor on deck for the Dodgers.
DH in both leagues probably next
Come on, Albert.
That could change things. 3-2 pitch.
Down low. Free base. Free base.
Tonight. And it extends the inning here with 2 outs. And Snipker.
All right, they're coming. They're taking Max Fried out of this ball game.
Fried is done. With Chris Taylor coming up.
They're coming to take Fried out of this game.
That is 2 for 2 with 3 RBIs. Snipker is going to take the
Appreciate you, Leslie.
from his left-hander. The Dodgers have chased the Atlanta Braves ace.
A little bit of crisscross as Fried heads off.
In the 5th. Martin coming on to face Chris Taylor.
All right, Martin, number 55, the righty, coming out for the Braves. I'm going to leave you with a little musica, and I'll be right back, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, has anybody seen my world champion Dodgers flag? Has anybody seen it? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. In order to be the best, you gotta beat the best. You gotta beat the best. You gotta beat the best, y'all. What's up, High Life? Hermes Gonzalez up in here. What's up, dude? All right, let's turn this shit off. Let's turn that shit off. Diego says, I can't wait to see your 2021 World Series flag. Me neither.
He exits trailing.
Max Fried sitting on the Atlanta Braves dugout looking pissed. Pissed off. How many runners we got on here?
He was in a lot of stolen base and then
I don't have my runners updated.
I think Bryce Sticker would have loved to maybe get that last out.
Nat, the Dodgers are going to the World Series, my man.
2 for 2 against them tonight. He went to the righty.
Emiliano Martinez says, you make work fun. Appreciate you, buddy.
Bit of strategy to unpack here with.
Who do we got on base? Okay, Albert's on first.
I think they might have thought about it, but this left-handers in the bullpen for the Braves who might.
So 2 outs. Runner on first for the Dodgers. Bottom of the 5th. Chris Taylor up.
If you keep this lead.
Chris Taylor up.
Justin Turner certainly hurts him in that category. Chris Taylor coming in from the outfield. So now Taylor at the plate. 2 for 2. 3 runs batted in for Taylor.
First pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike. Yeah, somebody let Taylor know that the big stick has been activated on Valhalla Sports Talk. Somebody let Taylor know. Roger that. Valhalla out.
2-run home run, all free.
Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen, with 2 outs.
Shift is on, 3 infielders on.
Shift on.
Freeman's playing behind Pujols at first.
No ball, 1 strike to Taylor. Braves shifted to the third base side. Freeman holds Albert on first. Called strike. That low strike this umpire's been calling for both teams.
It's tough to pull the trigger on those.
And it's 6-8. It's got to feel like he's throwing the ball from the second deck.
Yeah, it's coming out of the sky.
Wow, this pitcher from Atlanta is 6'8". That's crazy.
A 2-out walk to Pujols ends the night.
Come on, Taylor, rope this sumbitch.
4-2.
Next pitch.
Lead.
Taylor ropes at center field. Back to the wall. Let's go! Dodger home run! And Bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He shook. Dodgers 6-2. Chat going nuts. Chat going nuts. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Share it out to your Dodger loving or Dodger hating friends. Woo!
Now it's Bellinger.
Bellinger up now. Big stick still activated.
Oh, what a moment. What a game.
Woo! Swing and a miss. A mighty swing and a miss.
2 strike, 2-run home run. Albert says, I said you.
There you go. Beantown Breakdown is invoked.
Didn't have to worry about
Beantown Breakdown has invoked the 28-3 curse that he invoked last year before the Dodgers went on to come back from a 3-1 deficit to win the 2020 MLB World Series.
5 RBIs.
The curse has been invoked. Down low, ball. Ball. No, I have to update him. That's why. I have to update him, my man. What do you think? This is like a high-speed deal here? This ain't a high-level production.
Got 3 walks, a hit by pitch, 2 strike hits.
Damn right, says Oscar Nunez. Number 6 is proud. 1 ball, 1 strike to Bellinger.
Strike on Bellinger.
Woo, fouled at the plate. Joe says, keep the big stick activated. CT got your message. I know he did. Did you guys see that? I have direct communications to the Dodgers dugout, ladies and gentlemen. And then they do some signs to let Taylor know that the big stick has been activated. And he launches a moonbeam to put the Dodgers up 6-2.
5 earned runs in 4.
Chris Taylor is going to get paid, Tony. Interactive gaming, exactly, Edmonds. Next pitch. Bellinger, right field, shallow, base hit. Base hit, stand up, single, Valhalla Sports Talk, exclusive for Cody. Big stick Bellinger. 2-out rally. 2-out rally for the Dodgers.
Martin actually made the pitch on that one and broke Bellinger's bat, but when you're hot, you're hot. Grandpa jumped in, and I think we're seeing something we did not.
I can hear him already. I can hear him already, y'all. Those Atlanta fans will be saying, well, we just wanted to go win it in Atlanta. We just wanted to go win it in Atlanta. Gratterall at the plate for the Dodgers. Gratterall at the plate for the Dodgers. What's up, compa gordo? What's up, compa gordo?
And a single for Bellinger. He's a stolen base threat.
It's his version of the Michael Jordan.
The crowd is just on its...
Takes off.
They're stealing second! Safe! Bellinger steals second and is now in scoring position.
That 5-0 game, and he took off on first pitch. And you get that kind of jump with that kind of leg kick. It almost felt like the throw Darno made was mad right here.
Bobblehead Bobby has been shook repeatedly tonight, my man. He's been shook.
The leader in 5G coverage as Bellinger swipes second base. 0-2 the count on Gratterall.
Come on, Gratterall. Rope this. Wow! Fouled back at the plate.
I mean, leg kick, the whole bit.
Never heard a cheer for a foul ball from a pitcher.
I mean, we may not have pitchers batting anymore after this year. Yeah, to be honest, though, they do give you some entertainment value when they're at the plate.
100%.
If you're going to take a hat.
He might be getting ready to see the slider now.
Mr. Nobody says, I respect Dodgers fans, but the arrogance is unreal.
Bellinger, a huge lead.
We call it passion. You don't like it.
Takes a ball.
Tough titty, said the kitty, but the milk was sure good.
He looks menacing at the plate.
That's what we say.
I mean, that's half the battle.
He looks menacing anywhere.
In any scenario.
No game tomorrow, Faint Tomcat. Tomorrow is an off day because we're going to be taking a plane to Atlanta.
Sure it is. 1-2.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss, and Gratterall goes down.
But the Dodgers play two more, and Chris Taylor is having another postseason moment in Game 5. 5 ribbies. We go to the 6th inning.
Come on, man. We are headed to the 6th.
We love your pets as much as...
Headed to the 6th. Dodgers 6, Braves 2. I gotta learn my buttons, y'all. I gotta learn these buttons. God dang it. How's everybody feeling? How the Dodger fans in the chat feeling on this fine Thursday evening? Headed to the top. T-O-P. Number 6. CT3 in the house. Passion, loyalty, true blue. Amen, says James Bostrom. LA Faithful up in here. What'd he say? What did my buddy Isaiah say? Bobby sent me a photo on Facebook. Yeah, no word. What's up, Jack? What's up, Jack? You having a little adult beverage this evening there, buddy? I'm thinking about partaking in some adult beverages here in a minute. I'm thinking it. Bobby must be sending me a video of me calling that shit right after Taylor launched that home run. Bobby is my buddy, y'all. Bobby from Beantown Breakdown is my pal. Looks like the bats have finally woken up. Jack says watching the Dodgers and Broncos with a rum and coke. There you go, buddy. Shot, says King Yellowman. I'm almost out of beer. I'm going to have to do some shots. Today was kind of a weird day. I needed this one, y'all. I needed kind of a let it go deal. Needed kind of a let it go deal. Jorge Gomez says, ladies and gentlemen, there will be a Game 6. LA Faithful says, let's go LA, baby. Sheila says, this game is entertaining. I've never gone on the tour at Dodger Stadium. I bet you I've been there 50 times, though. High Life says, Bobby, you jinxed it. Bobby said, I sent you a picture of me invoking the curse. And then Taylor hit the home run. Well, I called into the Dodger bullpen right before he hit it, or the dugout.
Scoreless innings, retired 6 in a row.
Here we go. Blake Trinan, first pitch. Come on, man. You've been giving them that strike all night.
And how about Trinan appearing here in the 6th inning, Ron, of Game 5?
Well, I think if you look at the most important relievers in the game, he's
Come on, Blake.
on the top 5 list. He has just had a tremendous year. First batter faced, 8 for 6.
Oh, no lie, Jack.
This year.
Next pitch, called strike. Evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
On the other side.
This is Adrianza at the plate. Adrianza 0 for 6 in this postseason.
You've still got 4 innings to put together if you're the Dodgers.
Next pitch, called ball.
So interesting to decide to bat Gratterall and then don't. And then not.
There you go, Bobby. There you go. LA Faithful says LA never goes down without a fight.
Bring him in.
Yeah, they let Brewstar hit. What was that about? They let Brewstar hit and then put Blake in? This ball hit. Broken bat, fielded by Seager on the fly. 1 out. What the hell was that?
I was thinking about his future. Free agent at season's end, BA. We've seen former Dodger Kike Hernandez have a big postseason. His versatility working out well for the Red Sox. A similar profile.
Laurie was taking her a shot when the home run was hit as well. 204. How come we can't get over 200 in the chat tonight? That's weird.
Season 19 for 45 with 5
That's
home
weird.
runs and 9 RBI.
Must be NFL and NBA.
The former Dodgers that are thriving elsewhere, like Hernandez, like Jock
Roland says, why take him out when you're doing good? This ball popped up, left field.
Slicing.
Foul ball.
Chris Taylor's just that guy who's valuable because he can play anywhere. He can play all the positions. Kind of like Kike.
So I'm seeing in the chat, did Boston lose today, Bobby? Did the Red Sox lose?
Either way, he's been valuable.
Bobby says the Dodgers lineup is stacked. They will not be an easy out.
Loosening early. Had him up and throwing in the 2nd.
James says, dare I say, F the Braves.
Not make the start. He was off the roster. Dunley was on.
Next pitch. Called strike. No balls, 2 strikes to Rosario. No balls, 2 strikes to Rosario, who's been the star of this series thus far. But you got Chris Taylor doing okay. Next pitch. Down low, ball.
Change up from Trinan. Mostly fastball slider against right-handers. The hottest hitter in the Braves lineup, Eddie Rosario. He's got another hit.
Oh, I got you, Bobby. I got it. I thought they might have played tonight, too. You guys are headed to Houston now, right? So you'll be back on tomorrow. Rosario hits this left field again. Looks like it could be foul again, and it is. Same exact spot. Bounces up into the Dodger faithful.
He's got such a good approach right now at the plate. Even taking tough pitches and fouling them to see another pitch.
Remember, his first home run he hit in yesterday's game was to left field.
Yep.
Alexander directing people to Dirty Dogs on Figueroa.
For the Dodgers all year, they only blew 1 lead when they led by 4 or more. That was early in the season against San Diego.
Inside ball. Evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Rosario. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Dave Roberts has to be pleased right now.
Come on, let's go.
He's gotten through the early stages of this game. He asked for his offense to come through, and they have. Namely, Chris Taylor.
Timeout.
Who's driven in 5 of the 6 runs.
But you still feel like you had Gratterall go.
Ravi Patel says, Valhalla, don't do this again. Last year when you had your wife make the chili when she went for the night, you jinxed us. What do you mean? We won the World Series last year. Next pitch. Rope. Base hit. Right field for Rosario. Mookie giving chase. Fields it. Gets it in quickly. Rosario head for second. Safe. A double with 1 out. A 1 out double for Rosario.
Eddie Rosario, 2 for 3 tonight.
What an AB. I mean, fouling off pitches.
He earned that one, y'all.
Believers in baseball, and then scoots this one right by Albert's head down into the corner. Good job by Betts to get it off, but
Alexander wants his royalties for advertising for that place on Figueroa. Somebody sent him his money.
Tony Kemp on a similar play in Houston.
Robbie says, you gave me my wrench and then Atlanta lost 3 straight.
And just the speed of Rosario.
You know I'm all Atlanta.
One of the fastest players in the league.
I think I'm going to give you another
Rosario
wrench.
Sniffing double all the way.
I don't think I have.
So a base runner here, 1 away.
I don't think I have the game up though.
Rosario with his 12th hit of the
All right, here's Rosario. Albies at the plate. First pitch to Albies. Fouled off.
Half swing foul. Albies trying to back out of the way.
See, I don't think this computer can handle all these windows, y'all. I don't think it can handle all these windows.
On him. See if he tries to take the ball the other way. We've seen him do it a couple times now this series.
One difference.
All right, Robbie. Well, I remember now that I gave you your wrench last year. So, Ravi is a wrench, a moderator on the channel. Ravi Patel, congratulations, sir. Welcome to the Valhalla Sports Talk wrench crew.
When Freeman went deep.
Welcome.
Home run of the first. Only runs of the game.
If it worked last year, I'll do it again. Next pitch. Fouled back.
Robbie's maybe not the high batting average of all the other players, but 19, he had 338 with runners in scoring position. In 2000.
Yeah, this computer, y'all, it can't handle a bunch of windows. Hey, we busted 6,700 on the subscriber count, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support, y'all. And you guys got me to 100 on the other Valhalla account, so I appreciate it. Yeah, we're now out of wrenches.
Always had a terrific LCS against the Dodgers last year in the Arlington, Texas bubble. Had 9 hits.
I might take Jack's wrench away just to keep it even. I might just take Jack's wrench away because I don't think he had one when we won it. Albies left field. Pollock makes the catch. Runner will advance to third, I believe. Nope, they held him. They held Rosario at second. 2 outs.
He tried to shoot it the other way.
Jack says, Robert and I agreed to give Yellowman a wrench. Yellowman had a wrench way before you fools.
Here's Freddie Freeman.
It might be laggy. I'm getting a lot of error messages. And it gets worse when I screw around and look at other windows.
This year, 2-run home run in the first. And a no-doubter. He launched it into the bleachers in right center.
Robbie says it's the wrench curse. Inside ball.
Good cutter there by Trinan, just missed. What's interesting in this situation, Blake Trinan's got one of the best sinking fastballs in the game at 100 miles an hour. But do you throw that pitch with a guy like Freddie Freeman who can seemingly hit the ball through the shortstop?
All right, let's get back into this. Top of the 6th, runner on second, 2 outs. Dodgers leading 6-2. Next pitch from Trinan. Right downtown, bang, called strike.
Cut fastball. Oh yeah, he's got that too.
Yeah. 1 ball, 1 strike.
See the slider, a changeup, a cutter, and a 100-mile-an-hour fastball.
No, to get back in the game, you got to start small, and that's what with Rosario's speed at second.
Come on, Blake.
Exactly, Ronnie. You punch one through, that's a run.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, called strike. Freddie, don't you be crying, Freddie Freeman. Don't you be crying, Freddie.
Completely froze Freeman. Can't do it any better. Two outs. Trying to put up a 0 here. Rosario, the runner at second base.
The 1-2 pitch to Freeman. Fouled off third base side.
He's been so good in spots like this all year. 442 average.
Nah, Robbie, they're not taking the game tonight, bro.
His home run back in the first inning. 25 feet. Statcast powered by Google Cloud.
So what prevails here?
Jack says I should start giving out brooms to the Dodger haters, or plungers.
Versus Trinan.
Yep, another one. Toast, y'all.
1-2.
Down low, ball, evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That 4.42 average for Freeman with 2 out risk. Third best in all of baseball, not just the National League. Got Austin Riley.
Austin Riley on deck for the Braves.
Riley's already had a moment against Trinan in this NLC.
This is our night, says Jorge Gomez. Joe says looking more like the Dodgers in 7. King Yellowman says I'm the only one that never gave up on the Dodgers.
I love the cat and mouse game right here. One of the best relievers
What?
in baseball, one of the best hitters in baseball. Both of them are trying to...
You have been there, though, King Yellowman. You have been there, my man.
Just trying to live.
Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. Let's go, Dodgers. I want that statue that dude's holding up of the hot dog. I want one of those. I want one of those. Someone buy me that. Next pitch. Up high ball. Full count.
Ball 3.
We got a mutiny going on?
Fastball getting away from Trinan.
That's true, 626. That's true. If it don't work, Ravi will be wrenchless, cheering on his Braves in the World Series.
It's kind of been his best pitch.
It's been a battle.
Believe is the t-shirt behind home plate.
Strikes.
Believe LA. Next
Here
pitch.
it comes. In the air, left.
Center, left field, back to Pollock.
And Blake Trinan.
Boom!
The 6 for
We're headed to the bottom of the 6. Dodgers 6, Braves 2.
We go to the bottom of the 6.
Let's go. What's up, everybody? What is up? Yeah, if the Braves somehow win, Ravi will no longer have a wrench while he's cheering for his Braves in the World Series. He will be wrenchless. I only did it for the team. What are we doing? Bottom of the 6th? BOT 6. Alexander says Pollock is hot. What was my prediction? Dodgers win. That was my prediction. Joe believes. I believe that we will win. Who did we hear that from? Who did we hear that from? I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Let's go. Johnny says Pollock in the outfield is better than Lux. Nat says, Val, will you be eating 2 grilled cheeses next game? Hell, I ate 3 tonight, man. I ate 3 tonight. I'm a big boy. King Yellowman says, Robbie's about to find out what that L means in Atlanta. Robbie found out last year. Ravi found out last year. Ravi was in the Dodger streams when they won the World Series. Hey, Valhalla Holla to Leslie Z for that $1. Valhalla Holla. $1 Valhalla Holla. Thank you so much, Leslie. Appreciate it, girl. I missed a subscriber there. Mary Contreras, welcome. Mary Contreras, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Alexander says, Jeff, those grilled cheeses bring good luck. Keep them coming. Where's Bilbo? He was in here earlier. He was in here a little early. 197 in the chat. In a stream, for the life of us, we can't get over 250. I don't know what's going on. It has to be this NFL game and the NBA going on. That's what it has to be. Let me go to 212 over here. All right, we got a little mariachi singing on my TV. A little mariachi singing. Ay, ay, Yay! Valhalla holla! Jack Serrano for that $5 holla. Starting to GoFundMe to take away Yellowman's wrench. Who's next? If the GoFundMe gets to $100, I'll take Yellowman's wrench and send him a 50 spot.
Incredible scene here at Dodger Stadium.
If it gets to 100, I'll take away his wrench and send him a 50 spot, and then I'll give it right back to him.
6-2 is the score, facing elimination tonight.
Here we go. Mookie Betts up for the Dodgers. Up high ball.
Lee is on the mound coming out of the Atlanta bullpen. What do you have on Lee there, Ronnie?
Yeah, it's a Garvey jersey.
Lefty had a big
Hitch, it's a Garvey jersey.
For the Gwinnett Stripers, his ERA 1.5.
That's my all-time favorite Dodger, my man.
Can't even imagine what his heart rate is doing right now.
Pitching in game 5.
Oscar Rodriguez says, to quote the great Kobe Bryant, the job isn't done, let's go blue.
That's Turner Seager. Top of the Los Angeles order. Blake Trinan retiring Freddie Freeman on an 8-pitch battle to end the 6th.
Michael Cedillo says, that's God's jersey. Hey, Garvey is up here, y'all. The picture of Garvey, I haven't had to kiss it one time to try to bring the Dodgers luck tonight. You guys can't see the picture of Garvey tonight.
Pitchers late in the year. I think exactly for this reason, if you need an extra add-on.
Greatest Dodger of all time, ladies and gentlemen. Greatest Dodger of all time, in my opinion.
45 2/3 innings in AAA. The Dodgers
Foul, first base side and out of play. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Betts.
4 2/3, 8 hits, 5 runs all earned, 2 walks and 3 Ks.
Yellowman says, hell, we don't have to wait for a GoFundMe. I'll give you the wrench for $20. I wouldn't let Yellowman go for 20 bones.
Popped 2 homers.
I wouldn't let him go. 50, I'd think about it.
2-run homers and an RBI
For temporary.
That's in the air.
Betts, fly ball, right center.
And
Duvall going to get underneath it, and that's 1 away.
Number 1. Now today is Spirit Day.
I feel like we need 2 more runs.
Takes a stand against bullying in support of the LGBTQ youth. Join us as baseball speaks out.
Maddie says Mookie's just sitting this one out.
For more info on
Hetch Lippman says, I wore 6 from Little League all the way to college and played first base. Right on, my man. This is actually a Garvey signed baseball, but it is back when they used to sign in ink and they fade. So there is actually a Steve Garvey signature right here. You can't even see it anymore. I think Thor got a hold of it at one point and ran around with it with me chasing him.
You had Julio Urias on the mound yesterday versus a bullpen game, and the Braves give up 2 runs. Now flip over to
Guerrero is who's Jack's hyping.
Bullpen game, and it's just flipped.
I remember Pedro Guerrero.
And if you're the Dodgers, Turner waves and misses.
Yellowman says if we win the series, it's okay if you make out with Garvey on stream.
A day off tomorrow. If you win this game, if you're Dave Roberts, you're set
You
up
notice
with
which jersey I went to when the ties were down, when we were worried, y'all.
And then Walker Buehler for Game 7 on Sunday.
Swing and a miss by Turner. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tell you guys, right now, Trey Turner looks like he is in a bad way at the plate. That swing is hiding from him.
You know what it is? He's in swing mode. So he's very aggressive. He's swinging a lot of pitches off the plate.
He's getting a lot of change-ups thrown at him.
Does have a hit tonight. He's been hit by a pitch. There's a lot of whips.
Next pitch, fouled straight back. Fouled straight back by Turner.
He's a little guy, but he has got some serious pop in his.
Hey, we got a D. Lee that visits us all the time in here. He's up to bat. He's the pitcher right now. D. Lee.
Champion 2 years ago with the Nationals. 1-2.
Next pitch. Fouled off first base side. Leslie says all the Garvey talk the other day, and I found Cindy was just his first wife. His second wife and him never paid their bills, but this is about the game before he left the game. He was a great player. I don't give a damn about none of that shit. Next pitch. Turner, base hit, right center!
His second hit. Trey Turner shortening up the stroke, thinking opposite field, and he delivers with a second base hit.
Stand-up single, Valhalla Sports Talk exclusive.
Roberts said he wanted his hitters to fight on every pitch. He wanted them to put the ball in play with 2 strikes. But you see, Turner do here?
Yeah,
One
bottom of the
is
sixth.
Take advantage early of slugging. All of that has been done this evening, sorry.
Can totally change an outcome. I mean, you're not getting the slug, the big power. But boy, the line is moving. Dodgers have 11 hits right now.
11 hits. Wow. Next pitch. Down low. Ball to Corey Seager. Ah, what the hell? It don't cost me nothing. It don't cost me nothing.
Last 2 trips to the plate was out to hit on the ground. The Braves would love to get one on the ground right here with one away.
I'd like to see Trey Turner early in the count here trying to steal a base. Get something going.
At 32 in the regular season.
Lion Pack, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
That was 4th best in baseball.
All right, big stick activated for Corey. Silky smooth Seager.
Led the National League in steals.
They go to first. They don't get Turner because Turner's too fast. Faint Tomcats ready to sing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." Jack's gonna be right back.
Between Freeman and Albies.
No problem that.
Keep that open for the left-handed swinger.
Rob got to go to a Skype meeting. Over to first. They don't get him. They don't get him.
Noah was scheduled to start the game for Atlanta. A few hours before the game, he was a scratch.
I remember the radar gun behind home plate. That was crazy. I remember that.
Taken off the roster.
I think he's out of the camera shot now. Inside on Seager. Foul tip for a strike.
1 ball and 1 strike on Seager.
1 ball, 1 strike.
He got an aggressive hitter right there, trying to get that bat head out, and that ball just kept tailing in on him.
Rob says, it's Friday afternoon, 1:38.
Every team in the postseason.
Hey, Rob, answer. Go ahead and do your Skype call, but just take off your pants. You feel better. Down low, ball. Just when you answer it, take off your pants. Then you're the one in control. That's why I never wear pants on stream. That's why I'm nude from my Garvey jersey down. I do have on my socks and my shoes, though. My K-Swiss. Next pitch. Foul back.
Is long over, so you create a little atmosphere, simulated games and whatnot. What goes on in these taxi squads?
Robert don't want to hear that shit. Hit the F5, Valhalla.
Adam, but the one thing I did like about this year was that the minor league season did go all the way through September, and I liked it because you saw a lot of guys be able to come up and help teams where they're not just sitting around for 2 weeks.
And rehab.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Corey Seager. Foul back again. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Drafted by the Marlins, like many pitchers, was shut down during COVID, did not pitch at all in 2020.
I think 200 is our number tonight, y'all. 200 is going to be the number.
Signed to a minor league contract by the Braves.
Appreciated that.
On October 21st, they're going to be in a big league game at Dodger Stadium.
There you go, Rob.
Like that every year.
Swing and a miss by Seager. He strikes out. He strikes out. 2 outs. Come on, Seager. Didn't you know? I forgot to call the dugout, y'all. Well, getting jiggy with it. Smith coming up for the Dodgers with 2 outs.
Great arm action on that changeup from Lee. You can see how he got all those strikeouts from AAA.
Well, it's hard. If he doesn't have his move timed, you don't just want to run into an out either.
All right, come on now. Cleveland up big over in Broncos, 17-7.
0 for 2.
Come on, Smitty. Down low, called strike. Called strike.
Just a visual of a pitcher on the mound, and it's
no game tomorrow, Faint Tomcat. Saturday.
A pitcher or a player wearing number 74 in a game. Yeah, those are usually, the spring training numbers.
Wow, Gerber, you hit me where it hurts, man. Gerber says, I expect more from your $1 million setup, Val.
Just that you need 5 starters.
Right on, Gerber.
About 8, and you need
9 out of 10 YouTube streamers sit on their ass in front of a background. So pound sand, Gerber. Pound sand. Nobody does this shit like I do it. Popped up by Smith, first base side.
Drifting into foul territory.
Caught by Freeman. And that'll do it in the 6th.
In Game 5 of the NLCS. 6-2 Dodgers. Braves coming up. We go to the 7th.
Here we go to the 7th, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers 6, Braves 2. I feel like this is the inning we got to make sure we don't let him do any damage. I feel like this is the inning that we can't let him do any damage. I'll make sure to check out old Gerber's stream, his channel, see how good he does. I'll see what he's got cooking over there. I'm sure it's really impressive. Yeah, he's got me fired up, y'all. He's got me fired up. All right, Nat has to go. We'll see you later, Nat. 626 says nobody does it like you do it when you does it. Nobody wanted to know that, says James. What does that mean? Matty says Mad Max better throw a no-hitter if he expects to re-sign with the Dodgers. Oh yeah, that's right. 7th, my bad. Nobody fucks up streams like I do here on Valhalla. Nobody screws shit up like I do here on Valhalla Sports. Talking all that shit. Dude got in my fucking cage, rattled my cage. No problem, Robert. We do, Oscar. Let's go. All right, Nat's headed out. 206 in the chat. You forgot to use the S, LOL. Made it everything so smooth. All right, so that Red Sox game is on tomorrow. Bobby from Beantown Breakdown will have that on his channel. He's been putting 200, 250, 300 in the chat now. Red Sox, Astros, Boston trying to stay alive. That's who I want to see in the World Series, is the Red Sox. Leslie says, just keeping us on our toes like when teachers get flustered. There you go. Hope you get to feeling good there, Faint Tomcat. That's a big bobblehead Bobby right there, y'all. That's a big bobblehead Bobby.
It's like Medusa. You'll turn to stone.
Okay, Blake Trinan still on the bump.
Facing Blake Trinan.
First pitch. Nasty movement. Nasty movement for a strike. Some wiffle ball shit right there.
The game left with an injury.
Ay, caramba.
It's a full-pin game. Kelly officially the starter.
What's up, Tony P?
5 1/3 and
No, we're not.
Since the 2-run
Up high ball.
Freddie Freeman in the first.
Josh is loving the Pollock Pujols Taylor sequence. Michael Cedillo's hyped up for them Trojans.
Sinking fastball has been
them USC Trojans, ladies and gentlemen. That you. Bouncer. Fielded by Turner at second, over to first. One out. One out.
Love there for Trinan. An 8-pitch at bat against Freddie Freeman to win the 6th inning, so he's at.
All right, I got to go open up this 7th inning stretch thing right now.
For Trinan at this point, especially with a 4-run lead.
Another softer shift there by the Dodgers against Riley.
All right, so here comes Riley.
There's Adam Duvall.
6712 is the subscriber count. If you're new, hit that subscribe. Dodgers in the shift to the third base side.
And shorten up. It can open things up, as you mentioned, and now all of a sudden you put position players back in.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss by Duvall.
That's why the shifts are on in the first place.
No ball, one strike.
Is working out. I would say in the regular season you just don't see that so often. It shows up more in the postseason.
Albert getting off the base as much.
Fight on, says Michael Cedillos.
He can't get the 3 or 4 more.
James, appreciate you, my man.
Can get off.
Ball hit, fly ball, right field. Mookie gets underneath it. 2 away, 2 away.
And a reminder, tomorrow night, Game 6, American League Championship Series.
Game 6 tomorrow night. Red Sox Astros, 8 o'clock Eastern time on Fox Sports 1.
Games also on ESPN Radio. Full postseason schedule available at MLB.com.
$1.99 in the chat. If you're new, hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. Turn on the bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online.
Braves have not had a runner.
We're also asking people to sub up my secondary channel, Valhalla, tonight. See if I can get that thing going. Jock on the shift, hit into the shift, over to first. Yeah! 1, 2, 3.
2 scoreless for the Dodgers. Now to set up 6-2 LA.
6-2 LA as we head to the bottom of the 7th. Let me update this. Let me update this. Come on, OBS. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time that we stretch. I'll be right back. Play ball! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, while you were enjoying Nancy's rendition of the 7th inning stretch, Pollock, fly ball, third base side, infield fly. The catcher is going to catch it for the first out. Anyway, while you were enjoying the 7th inning stretch, I went around the house and the COO had her window open in her office and she was looking through some papers and I said, "What are you doing?" And let me tell you, she gave me a little bit of that Espanol. She gave me a little Espanol and started reaching for that chancla. But it was worth it. It was funny. All right, here we go. Albert, Uncle Al at the plate.
Presents itself for Dave Roberts. Albert Pujols takes a strike.
What's up, Jeremy Garcia?
For two.
First pitch.
but you got a little
to
bit
Pujols is a strike.
What a game for Albert.
He has been a key contributor tonight. 2 hits, a walk. The walk set up Taylor's second home run of the game.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Albert.
And then Taylor was in a 2-strike count with 2 outs when he knocked one out of here to center field.
Jorge Gomez knows what I'm talking about. She was quietly reading papers in her office, and I stuck up to the window.
Batting order, which starts with Pollock in the 5 spot of the order.
I know. I've been married a long time to this woman, but I still have no sense.
I guess the 5-8 hurt me.
Not exactly.
Appreciate it, Wilkes Barbecue. Pujols. Yeah, kinda 626. She said, "Why do you do that?" And I said, "You would do it to me." And she said, "Yeah," and then laughed.
All time, 679. These are regular season numbers. He's 3rd in RBIs, 5th in doubles.
Lori says, "Are you crazy nuts?" A little bit.
Stacks up
A little bit.
The all-time greats. And
swing and a miss. Albert goes down.
You got a highlight for a lifetime. Strikes out.
Man, I'd like to have 2 more runs, y'all. I'd like to have 2 more runs.
Let's take it back. Chris.
I'm about to hit that fireball, Sheila. I'm about to hit that fireball if we get this dub.
Solidified his moniker against the Dodgers in 3 home runs, each off the first pitch of each of his at-bats. All different pitchers.
Used this song for a theater audition, but forgot the lyrics to the second verse.
Taylor with 2 home runs.
James says, "Steal his stuff."
3 hits, 5 RBIs.
Jorge says, "I'm lucky I came back in one piece." Well, she couldn't reach me through the screen, my man, and I got them tiger-like reflexes. So she couldn't have caught me because she had to come all the way back outside.
And his response is always the same.
I can turn on the speed when I have to. I can turn on the Valhalla Jets sometimes.
It always works. Yeah.
Swing and a miss by Taylor.
It's the ultimate line for guys like
1 ball, 1 strike to Taylor.
Pablo Sandoval had that 3 home run game that time.
How about that? One of 2 players, just Johnny Damon, the other in the ALCS.
Mr. Nobody thinks this score will hold up.
Boston. And swinging a huge
Taylor down the first base line, foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Taylor.
3 home runs at
I think this is my last beer.
Yesterday, but most postseason home runs at Dodger Stadium.
Oh, little green bucket, give me a beer.
Very good call. There's a home run hitter.
Dave Winfield,
Big Dave Winfield.
former California Angel. I got his autograph at Angel Stadium in the 80s.
All 6 of them.
Yeah.
Better known for the Yankee time.
The only other Dodger to homer 3 times in a postseason game.
Sheila's fireball and vodka straight out of the bottle. Sheila has class, ladies and gentlemen. Sheila,
free agent at season.
don't play. Foul back.
At Wrigley Field, I believe, against the Cubs.
626 prefers that Canadian whiskey.
Game that finished off the Cubs in 17.
James laughing at something.
We were there for that. Earlier in that series.
Appreciate it, Alexander Flores. Appreciate it, Mr. Flores. Taking 1 for the team here on a Thursday night. Trying to cheer these Dodgers to a Game 5 victory. Staying alive. Staying alive. That's what we're trying to do. Next pitch down low.
2-2 now on Taylor.
Where's my USC fan? See that lady behind home plate wearing her SC tank top?
72 to being locked in. It's amazing, this game.
It's a whole approach thing, too, though. 167 Ks.
So weird that we just sat at 203 the entire night, y'all.
Go the other way more. Can change your whole dynamic.
What's up, Raul? Taylor robs it left field, back to the wall. It's gone! Woo!
The night of his life. 7-2 Dodgers. Home run number 3 for Taylor. 6 RBIs.
runs and 6 RBIs for Taylor. And bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook. Big hug from Albert. Big hug from Albert in the Dodger dugout.
3 no-doubters also.
Give Taylor all the money, says Batty Man. Give him all of the money in all the world.
Walk-off home run in the wild card.
Let's go Dodgers.
And I thought that was the moment of his life. Still might be.
Diego says it smells like Game 6. Cody, Big Stick Bellinger at the plate with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th. Dodgers 7, Braves 2. Dodgers 7, Braves 2.
He did. They roared, and Bellinger didn't know what to do, so he just took the pitch for a strike.
That was dope, says Jeremy Garcia.
I felt like walking up, Bellinger walked up slow, thinking the curtain call was coming.
Taylor takes the curtain call at Dodger Stadium. Let's go. Next pitch outside, strike. Oh, no balls, 2 strikes to Cody.
That's another 2-strike homer.
Breaking ball from Lee.
No doubt, Oscar Nunez. No doubt.
Change up in the zone, and Taylor didn't miss that. 3rd one of the night.
He did, Thomas White. He did.
On the first pitch, and then his last 2
Thomas
homers.
White, the Brave fan, an Atlanta sports fan.
In the inning.
Cody, base hit, left center field. 2-out rally, 13 hits for the Dodgers tonight. Facing elimination. We are not ready for this season to end. We are not ready. Stand up single, Valhalla Sports Talk exclusive.
What a night for the Dodger offense.
And these are carbon copies of 2 games, Game 4.
Hey, Atlanta fans, Atlanta Braves fans, you were talking all that shit about how this shit was over. Guess what? It ain't over! It ain't over!
Braves with a
It ain't over!
going into their bullpen, and yet they're the ones who flip the script. And the Dodgers are doing the same here tonight.
Here we go, Matt Beatty at the plate for the Dodgers.
Starting pitching is an afterthought in the 2021 postseason.
That's the truth. Beatty pinch hitting. We'll likely see Beatty stay in the game.
It ain't over.
See how Roberts wants to manage it here. No balls
Next
in the
pitch.
strike.
Beatty called strike. No balls, 2 strikes to Matt Beatty, the Dodgers pinch hitter.
Radio hit here. I think he'll stay in at first base for Albert.
Laurie says, that's my boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
12th time in Major League history, a player with 3 homers in a postseason
Nick
game.
says it's over when they come to Atlanta. Down low, ball.
5 games now in this series. The Dodgers' best 2 games, bullpen games.
That's right.
How do you figure it?
Right on, Thomas White. I forgot you were an Astro fan, Thomas. I thought you were a Braves fan.
1-2 now. 2 outs in the 7th.
Next pitch. Beatty, high fly ball! Right center, caught for the 3rd out. I saw the fans put their hands up, and I fell for it, y'all. I fell for it.
He is hit tonight in Game 5. It's the first 3-homer game of his career, and it comes in the 5th game of the National League Championship Series.
Chris Taylor about to be a Dodger for life, y'all. Chris Taylor about to be a Dodger for life. Let's go. We are headed to the 8th. Headed to the 8th. Johnny G about to go get him a CT3 jersey. There you go. Top of the 8th, y'all. We're headed to the top of the 8th. We're going to move that $1 million bat over to the Braves. We got to shut them down here. We got to shut these sumbitches down. I feel if we get through the 8th, I don't think it's a good idea to bring in Jansen for 2 innings, personally. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do? Lori says, if you stay true, they will come through. Mr. Nobody says, never said it was over by any means. CT3 for Mayor of LA. Let's go. Let's go. Hat trick tonight for Taylor, y'all. Hat trick tonight. Man, this was a fun stream to do. This was a fun one. 228 in the house. 228 in the house. Fun stream to do. Too bad we didn't have more people in here to watch it, though, because that would have blown up my channel. My channel would have blown the fuck up on this one if people would have seen what kind of energy the Berserkers bring to a stream. This would have blown us up. Let's see where we're at on the subscriber side. Hoping I don't crash the stream trying to look. This little computer, you get what you pay for, and it's having a hell of a time, y'all. Has a hell of a time. I'm just barely over 6,700. I've lost like 10 subscribers in the last 3 innings. Bunch of Atlanta haters, I'm sure. Bunch of Dodger haters, I'm sure. We still got Bickford. No, I actually just have the Viking cowbells, man. I have the purple and gold. I've been meaning to paint. I have like 3 sets of them. But I've been meaning to paint a set for the Dodgers, but I just never have done it. 228 up in here. Let's get back to it. Chris Taylor, first player with 3 home runs in an eliminator game in the history of MLB.
First time in his career, he's hit 3 home runs.
Who is this? Knievel is out. Bouncer. Foul ball.
Los Angeles. Corey Knievel, who's been in that
Knievel out there, the right-hander, number 46, 2.45 ERA,
7-2 game.
30 strikeouts, 9 base on balls. He's given up 2 bombs. Appreciate it, Lori.
Closers in baseball.
626 gonna have some drinks with me, my man.
Was an all-star closer in Milwaukee.
Let's go. I think, Nick, he's going to have to play it for the rest of the postseason. I really think he's going to have to play it for the rest of the postseason. I don't think we're going to see Justin Turner again in these playoffs.
So they ate a big chunk of that salary while he was
up high, ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
The surgery, and then came back this year.
2 balls, 1 strike. In the Monday night game, Cleveland 17. Denver 14, 4:39 remaining in the 4th. Cleveland with the ball deep in their own end. This ball hit. It gets underneath the glove of Seager, I believe it was. And the Braves have the leadoff runner on base. It was under the glove of Turner. Under the glove of Turner. Braves have the leadoff runner on first here in the top of the 8th.
Right before they brought him back, and I asked him yesterday if he gets nervous. He said not terribly. He said with me it's about command. Always has been, always will be. I either have it or I don't. You can either hit my high heater.
Game over, says Michael Cedillos.
The four-seamer with a curve at your knees.
Yeah, good stuff there, Lauren. They call him a bird dog.
Blair says everyone says JT's done for the postseason.
He's kind of willing to do any role.
All right, D'Arnaud at the plate now. First pitch. Fouled back. Smith gives chase. It gets out of play behind home.
The routine is different. It's definitely different. But he got the nickname Bird Dog while he was in college because they would send him out to chase all the foul balls down when he was a freshman. He just did it with a smile, and that's basically what he's done here in his entire career. I said, just do it with a smile.
I didn't see anything, Diego. No problem, though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Here's the 0-1. No balls and 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes here to D'Arnaud. Hey, mods, be easy on the wrench, y'all. Be easy on the wrench. Let's not be timing people out for bullshit. You know the rules. You guys have all been mods long enough. As long as they're not personally attacking me or you guys or being racist, homophobic, any of that shit. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Evil Knievel.
When you see the curveball out of the hand of Knievel, if it's going straight down, 12-6, you know he's locked in with that pitch.
No problem. Thank you, Robert.
So 1 out, runner.
Yeah, just be easy. We don't have to be slamming folks in here, but if they get disrespectful towards me personally, but if they say like the Dodgers suck or some bullshit like that, I don't care. I don't care.
The old scouting report.
But I don't want them attacking you, the mods. I don't want, these posters attacking my moderators. That's a reason to get kicked out of here.
For the Braves. And I'm sure there's been a lot of deliberation about how to work him back into the mix now.
Well, look.
Loggy Raider up in here.
Soler 2 years ago, 48 home runs for the Kansas City Royals.
Yeah, Yellowman's a good resource, y'all. If you want to figure out what to do and what not to do, Yellowman's probably Yellowman and Shirley Bostrom. Called strike here.
Over Peterson down the stretch in the division series. Peterson a bench bat, so they're the starter.
And your leadoff hitter
at 6'5", 240.
Yeah, I think he can be replaced. He was struggling. Next pitch. Fouled off, third base side.
Peterson's been going well. Leads all National Leaguers and RBIs in the postseason.
Diego Torres says I'm 100% for this channel. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Diego's been here all the way through last year, all the way through the playoff run, all the way through the World Series. Low and outside ball.
They finish it off here. They're lined up with Scherzer and Buehler to start.
James says, what did my mom do? No, your mom didn't do nothing, James. Your mom didn't do nothing at all.
Game 7 pitchers of all time with Charlie Morton. So
she's becoming a regular here as well. Don't call me Shirley.
In game number 2.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Evil Knievel.
Hey, a reminder here, Steal a Base, Steal a Taco is back. You can watch the World Series to see who will steal a base. And
what, we got 2 outs here now?
Locos Tacos from Taco Bell. Steal a base, steal a taco, only at Taco Bell. I think the stolen base is a factor. It's not really in the regular season anymore, but it is in the postseason.
I thought you were going to say, let's get a taco. That sounds way about
Alexander Flores.
Stolen base is a factor.
Now, I love your mama there, Jamie. James Bostrom. I love your mama. Don't call me Shirley. Next pitch.
Rosario.
Swing and a miss by Rosario.
Rosario.
Knievel out here throwing that heat, boys and girls. Throwing that heat.
In this LCS, Javi Lopez has the Braves record for most hits.
Cleveland looks like they're trying to drive here.
That was the 96 LCS. He had 13.
Fouled back. No balls. 2 strikes to Rosario.
So there's the postseason numbers. The straight.
Man, I should have picked up that running back for Cleveland, Ernest Johnson. Having a game tonight. Moving him into position to win that game. Son of a bitch.
In there.
And you see that spray chart everywhere, up the middle, both sides.
Dodger fans hype. The count is 0-2. 2 strikes. 2 outs. Runner on first. Top of the 8th. Dodgers 7. Braves 2. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Evil Knievel.
3 Ks in the 8th. Dodgers.
Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Knievel comes in and strikes out the side. Everyone buried this Dodger team. Buried them. Buried them for dead, y'all. They were buried for dead, ladies and gentlemen. But here we are. Here we are. Here we are. All right, who we doing? Dodgers get the bat. Fire in the hole, says Brad Stone. 222 up in here, up in here. Evil K, says Jeremy Garcia. Let's friggin' go, says Robert. Johnny G says Knievel struck out everybody. No fat lady will be singing tonight, says Joe Escobar. Laurie Jean putting up them Dodger blue hearts and baseballs. Alexander Flores says the home stretch. Let's do this. Yellowman says Atlanta has a 0% chance of beating Max Scherzer in Game 6. I don't like their chances. All right, in the Monday Nighter, y'all. Cleveland 17, Denver 14. Cleveland driving, less than 2 minutes left. Less than 2 minutes left. Man, I'm so pissed I didn't pick up that running back for Cleveland. So pissed. 3rd and 2 is the down and distance. 1:25 clock running. I think Cleveland's just going to get this to the center of the field for their kicker. Don't worry, you're not missing nothing on the Dodger game. 3rd and 2, Case Keenum. Cleveland calls a timeout. They're probably going to send in the field goal unit. Let's friggin' go, says Michael Stafford. Here we are, says Laurie Jean. Robert looking for the lightning. Oh, you know we're activating the big stick here. You know it. You know it. Here we go.
And a big bat of Chris Taylor. Babe Ruth's number. And a Babe Ruth night. 3 homers. An RBI single. 6 RBIs.
Mookie Betts up. First pitch, called strike over the middle of the plate.
7-2 Dodgers, bottom of inning number 8 here. And Jacob Webb is on the mound for Atlanta.
All right, Webb out for Atlanta.
Leading the way. Top of the Dodgers order.
Next pitch.
Here.
Man, called strike down low. Up high and low to get Mookie to 0-2.
Series, as you see the numbers for Webb. And we asked the question, who would deliver?
I got you, Thomas.
And Chris Taylor has been the answer. He has been the answer for the
Well, I'm
Dodgers
outside, too.
on so many occasions.
I'm outside in the shed. Inside to Mookie. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
13 total bases for Taylor, which is a Dodger postseason record. Albert Pujols, by the
Jeremy
way,
liking the big
record.
stick. Up in here, up in here.
He and Bob Robertson of the 71 Pirates, 14 apiece.
Come on, Mookie. Use it. Use it. Next pitch. Outside ball. Evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, can we get Mookie? Let him know the big stick has been activated. All right, then. All right, then. Cleveland rushes it to the 12.
Postseason record book.
To the 12.
Tonight.
56 seconds left. Come on, Mookie. Mookie fouls at third base side. Back to TV2. Cleveland fans excited. Chance to tie this thing. I don't know why they're acting so excited. They just go to overtime. They're acting like they won some shit.
Mookie hit a 2-run homer.
Kenley Jansen up in the Dodgers bullpen. Kenley Jansen, number 74.
Series. Jansen still tossing in the bullpen.
Appreciated, Pat. Up high, ball, balls, Mookie. 2 ball, no, full count. Hashtag full count in the chat. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Mookie. Do the right thing, Betts.
Sending this one to a game 6.
Oh, I see. Cleveland was just running out the clock. 17-14 is your final. Cleveland Browns. Mookie fouls it at the plate to stay alive. Stay alive. 3-2.
In best of 7 series. It goes back to the 58 World Series when they were in Milwaukee. And then 92 against the Pirates, 95 against the Indians. The Mets in 99, which was the last time The Braves were
Let's go Dodgers!
all of those occasions, and then of course
Let's go Dodgers!
5 times in a best of 7. They're up 3-1. They've lost all 5. They're trying to buck that history right now.
Come on, Mookie. Next pitch. Robbed! Left field! Base hit! Stand-up single. Valhalla Sports Talk exclusive.
17 hits.
17 hits for the Dodgers tonight, y'all. 17 hits with the big stick activated.
Too many times. Eventually, a great hitter like that will make an adjustment.
This feels like a Dodger offense that's figuring out a way to get Chris Taylor up one more time.
For a chance at 4. Taylor, the 7th place hitter.
Who the hell is this? Trey Turner at the plate for the Dodgers. No outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Over to first. They don't get Mookie because Mookie is too fast, y'all. He's too freaking fast.
But it reminds me of a pitcher who doesn't have his best stuff but is putting up 0.
Johnny says Freeman is friends with everyone over there at first.
He does not look
That's how
comfortable
Garvey
at the
used to
plate,
be.
but he's delivered 2 hits. He's been hit by a pitch.
Garvey was the same way. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Trey.
Swings just like that.
No balls, 1 strike.
It's a sign of a good hitter. And that's how you win a batting title. Right. Even when you're not going good.
Turner 2 for 3 on the night. Much maligned Trey Turner 2 for 3 on the night. In a game the Dodgers had to win, ladies and gentlemen. In a game the Dodgers just had to win.
Routine ground ball. Yep.
They try to get Mookie again, but they don't know. He's too fast.
They measure those. It's a stat called bolts.
Matty says it's amazing how Robert vanishes when the Dodgers are winning.
And he's the leader in that category, and there's no one even.
Come on, Trey. Come on, Trey. Base hit. Outside ball just misses.
30 bolts.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That means 130 occasions he has gotten to max speed of 30 feet per second, which is how you measure speed in the game right now. Rosario,
come on, baby.
Is the one
I'm ready to hit, Dave. I'm ready to hit, Mr. Roberts. Let me in this game.
Figured Usain would have had that patented.
Joe says this is Dodger baseball. Let's keep it going. Next pitch down low. Ball. 2 balls. 1 strike.
Yeah, he can play. Rosario's fast too.
Clippers 67, Warriors 66 at the half. Green White says Dodgers need to put this game to sleep so they can rest up. Great White, you done buried this team twice at least that I've counted. You done buried them in my own chat. Next pitch. Stealing second. Save! Woo! Mookie steals second.
2 in the bottom of the 8th and another stolen base. Darno has not thrown a runner out yet this postseason.
Well, into Darno's defense, he never has a chance.
Yeah.
The high leg kick, I don't care who's throwing back there. You're not going to throw anybody
exactly,
out.
Matty.
The evolution of the game is in the regular season, runners don't go.
220 up in here. That's our high for today.
Or to be quick to the plate.
T-Mobile base cam.
All right, so it's 2 balls, 2 strikes to Turner now. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Nobody out. He takes off the 3rd.
Roped! Into left field! Dodgers run to the bases! Mookie scores! And it'll be a single for Turner, who's got 3 hits on the night. 8-2 Dodgers! Oh, you don't want to let Trey get going, y'all. You don't want to let Trey get going, Braves. If he gets going, shit changes. Shit changes if Trey gets going. I didn't like how Mookie reached down to his right leg there.
I mean, the instincts.
Mookie reached down to his right leg. I hope he's okay. He seems to be. He's laughing in the Dodger dugout.
He's got eyes in the back of his head. He almost wore one right there.
Called strike to Seager.
Check it out. Oh, man. He didn't see it, no.
I don't know what's going on there. All right, what do we got? What do we got? No outs. Runner on first. Here we go. Corey up. Corey Seager up.
Jacob Webb.
Next pitch. Corey base hit, left center field. Turner running the bases.
Seager with his first hit.
All right, we got Dodgers on first and second with no outs here in the bottom of the eighth. Let's murder these fools. Let's embarrass them just like they did us last night. Let's embarrass them. Let's embarrass them. Let them know we coming to the ATL. We are coming to the ATL. Evan Sussman, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Rocha Raid, what's up, Rocha folks? Hit the subscribe button, give the video a like, turn on those bell notifications so you know when we go online. Dodgers 8, Braves 2, bottom of the 8th, runners on first and second. Dodgers 15 hits tonight against these Braves. Will Atlanta choke it out again in another professional sporting event? Will getting jiggy with it. Smith on at the plate for the Dodgers. Shout out to all the Rocha Raiders up in here. Up in here. What's up?
And the line moving here. Chris Taylor starting to come into focus right now. Smith, the cleanup
Next
hitter.
pitch. Inside.
The 7th place.
Called strike. No balls. 1 strike to Smitty.
Never been a player that's hit 4 home runs in a postseason game in Major League Baseball history.
Appreciate the raid, Rocha. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome to all the Rocha Raiders watching their Golden State Warriors tonight on Rocha's channel. He's probably got like 1,000 up in there. Come on, Smitty. Come on, Smitty. Next pitch. Smith fouls it up first base side, out of play.
MVP status in a series.
246 up in here, up in here. Atlanta 28-3, says King Yellowman. Their curse has been invoked by Beantown Breakdown. The Atlanta 28-3 curse has been invoked by Beantown Breakdown.
And who knows what we're going to have if this series continues.
Jeremy says Will Smith needs to step up. That's my guy, Jeremy.
No balls, 2 strikes.
He's got nothing but the step-up gene in his soul.
3 straight hits.
Next pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Smitty gets punched out, though. That's the first out of the inning.
Let's get the feeling Smith was looking for a changeup on this pitch. Or just got fooled that he kind of stayed at the bottom part of the zone and never saw it.
Taylor Ravine. Jorge Gomez says F5. Alexander says the curse is on. 244 in the chat. AJ LMNO Pollock up for the Dodgers. AJ LMNO Pollock up for the Dodgers. The Braves are in the shift to the third base side. Freeman holding the runner on first.
Their game 1 starter unable to get through 5 tonight. 5 earned runs and 4 2/3.
Next pitch down low, ball. God, that pisses me off that Johnson fella for the Browns had such a huge game. I held him on my roster for 2 years in one league, knowing he was going to hit at some point. Finally let him go this year.
Second career postseason.
Son of a biscuit. Where did I get what banners, Mike? These ones here?
That was the key.
Fanatics, dude. Fanatics, they got them for every team.
Pollock comes more into play. The move, depending on the matchup.
Come on, Pollock.
Was
1 ball, no strike to Pollock.
And Gavin Lux in center field against
next pitch.
those right-handed
down low ball.
Justin Turner's out. Taylor's going to have
237 up in here, up in here.
And Pollock can certainly be in the lineup, even against the right-handers. Ian Anderson is up next for the Braves if we go to a game 6.
What's up, bro? Chill. I hope so, my man. That's my belief still.
I gotta have to first bat in the lineup.
Yeah, and he'd been sitting. That was a big question.
Yeah.
And that was really, that came down as you start working around the whole the wheel here for the Dodgers. It really became Pollock versus Lux.
Next pitch. Down low ball. 3 balls, no strike to Pollock. Does he have the green light, y'all? Does he have the green light?
Trying to be careful with that strain. Those days off and the time off, maybe he's closer to 100% than he's ever been all year.
He looks like he's running better. Yeah. He went first to
Woo! Lucky the Irish, says Alexander Flores.
They have the governor on him.
Yep, Maddie says we have a day off tomorrow. Kenley's coming in, bro, in the ninth, no doubt, in my mind.
3 balls, no strikes.
Next pitch. Pollock rounds it! Get the fuck out of here! Let's go!
It's 11-2 Dodgers.
Ah! And bobblehead Bobby is shook! Ladies and gentlemen, he's shook!
Career postseason homers. 2 tonight.
Well, 3-0's the new 2-0 we talked about, and you can't lay one in there like that. Not versus the guy who is swinging the bat the way.
Hey, Atlanta! Hey, Atlanta Braves fans, is it getting hot?
Even on a 3-0 count. Stay
Are you
first
feeling
place.
warm?
First place.
Are you feeling pressure? Are you feeling like, oh shit, not again?
Still 1 out.
Albert!
Going to get it at bat. He's due next.
Albert Pujols at the plate.
What a game.
Shit, I gotta move the number over.
This game 5.
We double-digited these son of a bitches.
Go figure, man. You never know.
Albert! Albie's long throw, it's Albert, so they're gonna get him. 2 outs.
Boy, has he had a couple of beautiful plays.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. He threw against a guy that can literally roll a wheelchair to first base. That wasn't a hell of a play. Big fucking deal. Get the fuck out of here.
Big league play. Here we go. Yes.
Here comes Taylor.
Chris Taylor will walk to the plate.
Here comes Taylor. Here comes Taylor.
First player in the history of this great game to hit 4 home runs in a postseason game.
Let's go, Dodgers.
You know he's ready to swing at the first pitch.
Woo! Down low ball.
Dodgers have tied a club record with 5 home runs in the postseason.
255 up in here, up in here.
CT3.
MVP CT3 are the chants from the Dodgers faithful. Right downtown, bang, called strike.
I mean, I've always been told, Frenchie, and you know this better.
Lori says the haters are real quiet right now.
Hit a homer, you usually don't.
Let's go, says Stella K.
Right now in this game for him, he's trying.
Got to.
Roland says Atlanta Braves taking an ass whooping.
Got a chance to make history.
Just remember how many of you quit on this team. Remember how many Dodgers Berserkers quit on this team after last night. Don't forget, either get on the blue bus or go the hell home. Get on the bus or go home.
His last 2 home runs have come on 2 strike pitches. And both came
255 up in here, up in here. Hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, and turn on them bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. Next pitch.
Taylor fouls it off.
Foul, third base side. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes.
We've seen from Jacob West. Mostly fastball changeup.
Tough place to be. Young pitcher who's out there. You don't want to use anyone else in the bullpen. He doesn't have his best stuff, but he's out there alone.
Chris Taylor at the plate. 5th at bat.
Taylor.
Here's a 1-2.
CT4, says King Yellowman.
Oh, man. You know the adrenaline's pumping.
What if he hit another one, y'all? What if he hit another one? The Dodger will have to pay him all the money in all the banks.
History tonight.
I think he likes being a Dodger. Fouled. Bro Chill says I'm always on the blue bus. What's up, Bears? What's up, Bears Fury?
Everyone's standing up in the stands. Got your phones out. I would just advise you, put those phones down. We're recording this for you.
You got folks, everybody on their cell phone at Dodger Stadium trying to record the possibility of a fourth home run here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Down low, ball. He's going to walk him, y'all. He's going to walk him. We've got to the point where they're going to walk him. That's what I think.
A long inning for Jacob Webb.
Diego, I can't see him with any other jersey. Linda Wallace says Dodgers rock and roll. SD Gaming says it feels like 2020 all over again.
CT3 trying to become CT4.
Next pitch.
And down he goes.
All right, down he goes. Hey, Nick the Stick. Nick the Stick. Someone throw him out of here for spoiling. Throw him out of here. Actually, put him in a timeout. Put him in a timeout for being a douchebag. One of the mods let old Nick the Stick go think about what he did wrong. Think about what he did wrong. All right, here we go. Let's reset it. Let's reset it, y'all. Top of the 9th. It's a lot. I've been shaking the hell out of some bobblehead Bobby. I'm glad I didn't do shots from the get-go or I'd be laying down right now. Alright, let's take the outs off. And we are headed to the top of the 9th. Dodgers lead at 11-2. 11-2, trying to force a Game 6 in the ATL on Saturday. Big Noogie says Dodgers, Lakers, Raiders, Knights. I'm with you on everything but the Knights, my man. Yep, Braves put up 2 in the first, and Dodgers Nation was quitting on them, y'all. Dodgers Nation was like, we're done, we're done. No way we can come back. Game over. See you next year. And then the Dodgers score 11 unanswered. Salute, says Jorge Gomez. I don't know yet, Matt the Racer. I don't know who they're going to bring in here. I got to get me another beer, though. I'm going to have me one more beer so I can chill with you folks after this deal's over. I got to get with the COO and see if I've got authorization for any more Coors Light up in here. I got to see if the COO will give me some funds for some more Coors Light for Game 6. Giovanni Giorgio. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know. Third base. Yellowman been calling it all along. He said, y'all doubted me when I said there is 0% chance we lose this series. Pat says, I love Valhalla. How come you never say your name? You make me. What does that mean? All right, let's get back to it.
Gratterall and Knable, they all had Ks. The only guy getting to that mix is Blake Trinan.
Then he went 2 innings, got 6 outs.
They're dancing here at Dodger Stadium.
The Dodgers in this 5 games have used at least
Come on, man. We will be back for Saturday, y'all. Kenley Jansen in for the Dodgers, 38-43 on the season, 2.22 ERA.
Of yesterday's game, 9-2 Braves won yesterday. Will Smith, the closer.
What's up, the King Lee Way? What's up, buddy?
Alex Jansen here in an 11-2 game.
What's up, King Lee? Down low, called strike to Albies.
Not throw for 4 days.
Come on, baby.
Yeah,
come on.
Even an 11-2 game, not happy with that strike.
Vikings. Actually, Tyler, I might do Sunday ticket the whole day. But it depends on where the Dodgers schedule in. Depends on what happens with these Dodgers. Albies, fly ball, left field. Pollock. One away.
Reminder, you can follow all the action of the postseason with the MLB app. From real-time tracking of every
Dodger Stadium. Listen, y'all. Listen, this is important. People always talking that shit about Dodger Stadium emptying out when they're losing. Look at Dodger Stadium when they're winning. That motherfucker's about empty. It's about, I would say, about 80% filled right now. So it's not about heart with the Dodger fans. It's about that fucking LA traffic. Fouled off, third base side. So the national sports media can kiss Valhalla's ass right in the crack about Dodger fans giving up on their team. Traffic in Los Angeles sucks donkey balls.
Dodgers are 2 outs away.
Next pitch. Freeman, left field, foul. Freeman in an 0-2 hole. They're ready to get the fuck out of town.
When the second 2 of their 3 World Series titles.
Sheila says LA is partying tonight.
They've been at their best with their back.
Bilbo says, man, that was looking grim the first inning or two. I'm with you, dude, but god dang, just get behind them. Learn to be a fan, a cheerer. You're not playing the game, you're just rooting for them. Next pitch, up the middle, fielded by Seager, over to first. 2 outs! Let's go!
The big swing. Yesterday,
1 out away! 1 out away from Game 6 in the NLCS!
You know what? It ended up working for him. Yeah. Put pressure on the Braves.
Taylor with the big night, 3 homers, 6 RBIs.
It is the worst, Joe. It's like hell on earth. If you have never driven in LA traffic, it's fucking terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. I learned to drive there. And we went back on a vacation. I was like, I'm fucking terrified. Called strike to Riley. Called strike. No balls, 1 strike. 2 outs. Nobody on. Top of the 9th.
Braves had 2 hits in that first inning. Joe Kelly left the game with an injury. It was originally stated as a shoulder injury.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. The Braves are down to their last out. And the heat is getting hot in Atlanta. Jansen squiggles and delivers up high ball. It's horrible.
Wondering why the Dodgers do not have home field advantage despite 106 wins. They were the wild card team. They finished 2nd in their division.
241 up in the chat. Listen, y'all, do me a solid. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications.
Because the Braves won their division, it supersedes
11-2 Dodgers. Braves down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. Dodgers win. No.
Randy Newman.
No, calm down. Everybody calm down. I was just checking. I was just testing. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got a great trigger finger, I'll tell you that.
1 ball, 2 strikes, top of the ninth, 2 outs, nobody on. Dodgers 11, Braves 1 or 2. Jansen gets the twitch. Next pitch. Fly ball, right field. Mookie gets underneath it, makes the catch. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win.
Dodgers arrived at Dodger Stadium here, down 2-0 in the series. They had to win 2 to get it back to Atlanta. And they get it back to Atlanta with a resounding victory. What an answer. Backs up against the wall. Their 7th consecutive elimination victory. And an 11-2 win in Game 5 in Chris Taylor. A show-stopping performance in Atlanta with 3 homers. 3 homers, with 2 homers. Just the 3rd time that a team has had 2 players with multi-home run games in the postseason. Last year it was Thomas and Myers.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dodgers get the dub in Game 5 of the NLCS. Atlanta still leads this bad boy 3-2, and we're headed to the ATL. Next game on Saturday, and Valhalla Sports Talk, as usual, will be here for all the action. If you're new and you like what you've seen, hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications so you know when we go online. Also, we're asking you to hit up the secondary Valhalla channel. The secondary, it's on the bottom of our page. Give us a subscribe over there too. We're trying to get to 1,000, get monetized. But thank you so much, Dodger fans. I'm going to hang out with you a little bit here. Leslie's V, holla for that $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Rob Parsons off his Zoom meeting. Exactly. I love LA. I love LA. Spirit Man Avatar says, dude, you're the best commentary of all time. Appreciate it. I just try to have fun, my man. I try to have fun. They're interviewing CT3. Dodger Jesus, ladies and gentlemen. Dodger Jesus getting interviewed on my TV right now. 3 home runs, 6 RBIs to propel the Dodgers to Game 6 in Atlanta.
Enjoy it. Congratulations.
Yellowman says it wouldn't be a repeat if we didn't come back from 3-1. Joe Escobar, got to love them Dodgers. Thanks for the stream, Valhalla. Meet you in Game 6. Right on, everybody.
Los Angeles Dodgers 12 for 18.
Stella says, let's do it all over again next 2 times. Thank you, Mr. Valhalla. Appreciate you, Stella. Don't call me Stella. In CT3 we trust, says Alexander Flores.
Lauren Shahadi and the rest of our terrific TBS crew. I'm Brian Anderson saying so long.
All right, so your final 11-2 from Dodger Stadium. Can the Dodgers get back to blue heaven on earth by winning 2 in the ATL over the weekend? Taylor Ravine, Valhalla, holla to Senor Monstro for your beer. I appreciate it, my man. I got to buy me some beer. The COO is kind of tight on the purse strings. I'm going to need to get me some more beer for Saturday. King Lee Way says, awesome, I can go to work happy, and my students will get to play games today. Right on, King Lee. Right on, King Lee. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. 155 in the chat still. Man, 155 up in here. What a huge game, y'all. What a huge game. All right, we're going to turn some of these TVs off in here. I'm going to hang out and chill with you folks for a little bit. David says good night, good night. Viking Drone says, good job, Jeff, on the Dodgers. Rob Parsons says, music a bit too loud, bro. Okay, let me shut it down. All right, there we go. That should fix it. We are the champions, says Kath. See you on Saturday, says Senor Monstro. Appreciate it, though, y'all. Appreciate all the super chats today. Everyone had the Dodgers marked for dead, y'all. Had the Dodgers marked for dead. Mr. Nobody says Clippers Warriors is a good one right now. Is that on free TV? Is that on free TV right now? Oop. Wrong one, y'all. Wrong one. Is Clipper... I should have sent you guys over to Roaches. Can we raid Roaches real quick? Is Roach in here? It's on TNT? I don't know what the hell. I got two controllers that are the same. Okay, so this is the right one for main TV. TNT is what, 245? Alright, there we go. Clippers, Warriors. Fuck the Clippers! Another Rocha raid? Are you serious? Yeah, full moon out there, Pat. Full moon. What the hell kind of uniforms are the Warriors wearing tonight? Golden State 80, Clippers 76, 6:30 remaining in the third. They're not feeling really good right now, nope. Los Doyers, you were another one that quit on him. You were another one that quit on him immediately in the first inning. I call him as I see him, my man. You quit on him in the first inning. Put me in, coach, says Joshua Wingate. Johnny G says Giants fans are mad right now. Rob says the tavern strikes again.
But right there, a slippery move by Paul George, and he's got 24.
Giatel CTA says Dodgers win, Clippers lose. Perfect. I'm telling you, if the Dodgers can go into Atlanta and beat them on Saturday, the pressure on the Braves in Game 7 at their own home is going to be overwhelming. It'll be overwhelming, and they're going to lose. The key, obviously, is Game 6. If the Dodgers can win Game 6 in Atlanta, the Dodgers are going to win that series and go to the World Series. Yep, Yellowman held strong. Yellowman don't fuck around. He has stayed with him the whole time. 108 still in here. We're just kind of chilling, headed to the end of this bad boy.
They were winning championships. Obviously, you had Clay and Steph and KD. To me, right there, that's the guy. That's the heart and soul. Defensive Player of the Year, 3-time champion. Last year, Reggie.
You guys and gals want to go raid Rocha?
He's been in the top 3 4 times for that award in his career. In the voting. 5.5 in the third.
USA versus Mexico World Cup. I'll take it. Yeah, Braves totally feeling the pressure right now. It's not if, we'll win big, See you in Game 7. Right on. Ray Barrio says, I don't want to sound too excited, but Scherzer just doesn't lose in the postseason. Yeah, where are all the Dave Roberts haters? Where are all the Dave Roberts haters in the chat? Everyone said we screwed up by starting these folks tonight. Doing a bullpen game in Game 5. But Roberts literally said his whole goal was to set up the rotation for 6 and 7. This is the type shit that they do ESPN 30 for 30s about. If the Dodgers fuck around and get in the World Series and win it, they could literally in 10, 15 years be doing a 30 for 30 on Dave Roberts and how he managed this team in the postseason with all the chips down. Stella K up in here.
Curry on the move with a little lead into Jackson, a no call, and will step aside on TNT. Want more NBA action?
So the game SD Gaming is on November 12th. I think you're trying to tell me to stream it.
More dunks, more buzzer beaters, and more moments all season
Mr.
long.
Nobody said there's a Braves fan worried a little bit after tonight on the postseason show. Welcome, dude. Fuck Ron Darling.
Local broadcasts. NBA League Pass brings the game to you. Subscribe today.
Hey, let's make this bitch final. We never put the third out up. You gotta make this shit official.
Let's do it again. I have a new refrigerator. This needs to be installed. I'll be back.
Oh, me. Can you help me with the Wi-Fi?
Hey, it's beeping like beep, 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 beep. It's more like beep, 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 beep. What's this? Hell.
Introducing Best Buy Total Tech. 24/7 tech support, installation, and more.
It's a 6-pack. No, 7. 7, Rob. 7 beers and a thing of a Fireball. 7 and a thing of Fireball. So not too bad, buddy. This is 7. Yeah, I'm feeling good. A little bit of a buzz.
7 Eastern, and then the Suns will be in Portland taking on the Blazers at 10 Eastern.
69 Zano's been waiting for the next batter.
Which I think the commission is looking at right now.
All right, Rob just cracked his first beer over there in Australia. Oi, oi, oi. Laid up and in. So it's 86-84. Clippers coming back on the Warriors. 3:50 remaining in the third. Still don't know what the hell the Warriors are wearing for uniforms. They look like the Knicks. Nice passing by the Warriors. Didn't result in a bucket, though. I did notice in Game 1 against the Lakers, the Warriors did an awesome job of passing back and forth, keeping the ball rotating through each possession. Laid up and in by Green. 88-84. Chat gets really quiet. I've got some error messages. It's going to be expensive for you, Rob. It's going to be expensive at about $13 a pop, my man.
5 points, right? This is a team that really struggled to score the basketball bench-wise.
Could they both make it to the World Cup, SD Gaming, or is it a do or die type deal? I'll do the game, dude, if you want me to.
Coffee has come in. George will sit. Man will take it 3 to play in the third. Home opener for the Warriors.
No, the game is on Saturday. Dodgers Braves is on Saturday. Tomorrow's the game, the day off. Rob says it's all on me, mate.
bounds off the bench in limited minutes. Huge the other night in L.A. Working on Canada.
And he leads to sell this all the way through. Draymond Green was being guarded by Luke Kennard. These two have a connection already.
Man, I got some messages on my phone, y'all.
But I like the chemistry forming here.
All right, there's Bobby invoking the curse.
Look at this. He has his radar all locked in on Draymond Green.
And Green sometimes is very sure of his plays before he quickly hit that praise of Bielitsa after some initial practices and said how much he thought of his game and how much versatile he was and different than he was when he played elsewhere. Bledsoe checks out. Reggie.
There you go, Rob. We'll tailgate with the people. 1 and 2 will be guaranteed a spot in Qatar for the World Cup. Right on. I might do it anyway, SD Game, and I might do it anyway. We'll see what's going on here, bud. Yeah, Jorge. You know, but every team has injuries, Jorge Gomez. Every team has injuries. You just got to adapt and overcome them, man. Adrian Isaac says, I love when you stream the games. Makes game more fun. Appreciate it, Kathy. Adrian says, what a game. Just tuning into your channel, Valhalla. Cheers. Go Blue. Right on, Adrian. Adrian's been in here before. Hey, we didn't crash, y'all. We didn't crash the entire stream. Rob says, yeah, that sounds right. Australia and Japan will make it from our group. Panama in the 4th. All right, I'm done with these lights, y'all. I'm going to turn off these lights that are blinding me.
Screen switch corner. Carr gets it inside for Winslow.
That's probably the biggest pain in the ass of streaming is those big lights.
The Utah Jazz, and he had that career high, what, 39, 78.
What's up, Joshua? What time is it? 8:59, 9 o'clock. Shot missed by Curry. Tie ball game here. 51 seconds remaining in the 3rd.
And with that, the Clippers go up by the largest margin of 3 on a 9-2 run.
All right, we don't have a ton in here, so I'm going to have me one of them Victory Newports.
Swirling out the other way, Jackson. You play the Western Conference Finals, Reggie. You have a lot of calm and a lot of...
Yeah, I'm sure like those big countries, Germany and Belgium have already qualified. What did we end up? We're not doing good numbers, y'all, on the streams, though. We're not doing good numbers at all.
Final seconds. Here comes Porter. Ahead to Curry and out of bounds with another Golden State turnover.
That went in too by him. Just throwing it up.
17 turnovers. Steve is going to go ballistic after the game.
And this laptop can't handle the fire, y'all. So I guess we picked up like 50 subscribers today, like 50.
Since Green missed those 2 free throws, the Clippers have hit 3 threes, 9-2 run. And they have the lead right now of 3. And remember, they trailed by 19 in the first quarter. Now they go to Gary Payton. They'll check in. He was cut, then reeled back in. He was cut, and they said, stay in the area. He did, and they re-signed him. He played the other night. He's playing again tonight.
On the floor for his defense.
And they were mad. The veterans were mad the way they were.
And Avery Bradley. They were upset with both of them.
Yeah. Mooney back in.
These basketball streams are easy money, y'all. They're easy. You get huge viewership on basketball.
George. Man and Zubats. Hand off to Jackson. Covered by Peyton. 3 now. And we go to the fourth with the Clippers on top with the largest margin.
All right, so headed to the fourth quarter.
49%.
Headed to the fourth quarter. Clippers 93, Warriors 90. That game's on TNT. So we did get over 200 likes, y'all. 227 was the likes. 227, so that's awesome. The Berzerkers rock, no doubt in my mind. 228. How did the other Valhalla stream do? The other channel? Did we pick up? I know we got over 100. I know we picked up over 100 subscribers, which I'd been waiting forever to do that, but man, it's going to be a long road to 1,000 over there. Long road. Yeah, like this guy here, I've never heard of him. BL Sports Extra, 250 in his chat. Never seen him. Never seen him. So, the other Valhalla channel got to 107. 107. So we busted 100. Busted 100, but man, it seems like forever to 1,000. Seems like forever. Plus, you got to get that, I can't remember how many watch hours you have to get, but it's a huge number as well. Thor's doing good, Adrian. What's up, buddy? All right, Rob. Have a good day, buddy. Have a good day, man. What kind of dog you got, Rob? You got to send me a picture, man. Send me a picture on Twitter, man. I want to see your dog. Yep, Dodgers win. That's the most important part. I should know that, SD Gaming. I should know it. I thought I streamed it. Yeah, 81. And then we picked up, what, 27-ish? 27-ish? I guess you shouldn't be greedy. SD says the chat got quiet real quick. People don't like you smoking, SD. Horrible habit. Rob says, Maltese Shih Tzu. I don't have a Twitter. Sent on Facebook or something, Rob. Or Instagram, any of them. Little white fella? Right on. Man, we've got a little American Eskimo he is on the edge of destruction. Almost 15 years old, man. Jorge's got him 4 cats and a Chihuahua. SD Gaming gonna miss baseball after the season. We're alive for one more, y'all. We are alive for one more. Yeah, no cats. Cats freak me out. I told you guys the story about cats here one time. I'm not a big cat fan, and we had a little orange tabby that was sitting around the house here for like a week and a half. And the first time I went down and bought him some food and some water, he was a one-eyed orange tabby. I went into the dollar store and bought him some food, gave him some water, and the wife and I went out to dinner at the Outback, came back, and I'm driving down our road here, and I see something in the middle of the road, and I turn on my high beams, and I'll be damned if I didn't feed that fucking cat, and he walked out into the street and got run over by a car and killed. So I literally owned a cat for less than 3 hours. SD Gaming says you gained a follower on Twitter. Appreciate it, SD. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, I'm going to kill this beer and this smoke, and then I'm going to shut this bad boy down, and we'll be back on Saturday for more Dodger baseball. So proud of this Dodger team, man. So proud of them. Everybody giving up on them. It seemed like everybody just quit. And they come out and put 11 on the board. 11. I have Hoko tomorrow. What does that mean? You know, I'm not sure, Jorge. I'll have to look it up, buddy. I think it's a late one, though. We're going to have it either way. It'll be out here in the tavern because my TV's dead in the house. My TV in the Valhalla Studios is done. I'm not going to buy another one until I can get up to Costco. David Catalano is a German Shepherd fan. You know, I've never had a German Shepherd, but I have friends that have had them, and they are so cool. They're cool dogs. Joshua Wingate says it's about traffic. Oh, it's done, Jorge. That TV's done. It doesn't even get sound anymore, man. It literally just blew up. What's up, Tony P? What up, buddy? All right. Mr. Nobody says Game 6 is Saturday. First pitch 5:08. So the same time as today. No, so it's going to be an afternoon game. 2:08. All right, we'll do it. We're going to do it, y'all. No fix, Jorge. This shit's throwaway now, buddy. This shit's throwaway. You just box it up and send it to the dump. Slow Roadie says, I'm going to match you a beer for every run on the next game. Okay, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. What did I get in Super Chats tonight? About $7? $8? I got to improve the lighting in here, y'all. I almost went today, but I got too lazy. Went to the doctor, didn't get new lights, but these are like those orange-colored lights in here, and I need to get those big LEDs, the ones like I have in the studio. Probably do that tomorrow. It's crazy, Jorge. They don't make them to last anymore, man. When the COO and I first got married, we went, at the time they had these places called Circuit City, and we went down and bought this crazy Sony 35-inch tube TV with surround sound, a stereo, and all that shit. And that shit lasted us for, I have to say, 15 years of our marriage. It was the main TV in the living room. 15 years that shit lasted. And these fucking things now, you're lucky if you get 3-4 years out of them. Get off my lawn. Stella says, thanks again, Mr. Valhalla. Thank you, Stella. Thank you, girl. Stella! So the ALCS Game 7 would be late that day. I still think they're just screwing the Dodgers with the schedule, y'all. I didn't like that 2 o'clock start. I thought that was bullshit. But, I mean, I talked about that. We had to catch the Giants. Yeah, they used to last for a long time, huh, buddy? Well, it looks like it. It looks like it. Listen, though, Boston can hit those bombs, y'all. It wouldn't shock me at all if Boston extended that series. Wouldn't shock me even a little bit, because them some bitches, they are a murderer's row of home runs. 94-98 Clippers. 7:50 remaining in the fourth. Let me turn this back on for y'all.
Picks up number 2.
Yeah, he's probably done too, Mr. Nobody.
Jackson killed the Jazz in the playoffs. Got 50%.
Joshua says, I love LA, I love it.
So again, team fouls here by the Clippers.
Yeah, right on SD.
That goes on Bledsoe. He's got his third.
So we busted 6,700 on the subscriber side, y'all. 6,700. We got a little bit of a cushion there. I really want to be at 10 grand by the end of this year. All right, headed to a commercial. So we're at 56 now in the chat. Let's see what's going on in YouTube. Let's see what's going on out here. Man, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Alright, headed to the main YouTube page, see what's going on out there in YouTube land. What? Alec Baldwin fires a prop gun, kills cinematographer, and injures somebody. What the fuck? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. So the Dodgers Nation guy that refuses to acknowledge me when I show up in his chat, he's got 792 up in there. Fuck that guy. Let's see what Rocha doing. Rocha got him 2,000 in the chat right now. Sports Fury got almost 1,000. Jimmy Neutron, who's from the Philippines, has 25. His channel used to do like 24,000 views, and something happened where he's not pulling them like he was. But Rocha just killing it on any Golden State Warriors stream. So proud of that kid. So proud of him. Happy for his success. All right, y'all, we're hitting that 50 number, so I'm going to shut this bad boy down. We will see all the Dodgers Berzerkers on Saturday for Game 6 of the NLCS. Braves still lead this bad boy 3-2. 3-2 in the best-of-7 series. Dodgers with their backs against the wall again in Game 6. And I think we're going to go out there and get that victory again. But Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air. Be nice to your neighbors. You know the deal. Be nice to your neighbors. Just be a decent human being out there, y'all. This world